Welcome back, everybody, to session 42 of The Sound of Static, back in Adari. Starting us off today, we have the mission log by Kamu. Take it away.
Mission log. We have arrived at Idari after some trouble at landing. Well, this is not exactly our first time visiting a culturally secluded place. We had to wait a while and finish some additional paperwork. We happen to have arrived at Idari during Yalobanova, a week-long celebration. After some investigations and some help from the local population at Idari, we found the Silent Star skiff and made sure the tablets were delivered as per the mission detail states. And thus, we concluded our mission.
Kamu ends the recording and sends the mission report back. And they opened an internal terminal.
While we visited the Grand Archives to retrieve some information on Meridian, we met with many of the restrictions that were set on information security on Idari. Whatever they are hiding, we are not sure. But stating that the Grand Archive was a reliable source for historical and personal information, having something like VX Termina is contradictory in itself. We found out that Meridian Korsath was a florist of ambient arboreals, and that she had died at the age of 16 in a shuttle incident. Visiting the ambient arboreals was interesting. It seems that whoever Meridian Korsath used to be was real, and that she had a brother, Vita, who was more of a troublesome young one, and died at the Okoras outbreak. As to the reason why you had taken her name, Meridian, we suppose we'll find out sooner or later. We also had a glance at the core of Idari, the mothership, before we encountered someone else who's poaching for information, as we are. Thistle. She revealed that Meridian had orchestrated a bomb, some sort of a bomb plot. Well, we had originally came here to make sure our crew will come home safe. We cannot sit and watch innocents die. And if there's a way you won't get more blood on your hands, we'll do whatever it takes.
That's the end of the mission log.
You click off your comms terminal. You guys are currently on a shuttle boarded on Adari. You guys have essentially just left the docking ports where you had met up with Thistle and the Azimuth gang, finding out that they are here, but that they also do not know where Meridian is. Thistle is kind of the right-hand man, but she's not exactly privy to the information of Meridian's plot. She keeps things very separated, which is probably why she has operated and not gotten caught for so long. But she was able to give you a key piece of information, the location of where many large businesses on Idari are located, the sector. And that information is not very readily available. Information is kept very locked tight on Idari. But you guys now have at least some semblance of a map as you are on this shuttle going through a tunnel, you see windows pass by through your vision, going in and out of tunnels as you kind of, the sky gets brighter and bluer as you kind of head up and up higher, kind of to the top end of this Adari space station. You're a very kind of crowded shuttle. You two, along with your crewmates, Kasuk and Vernon and Hawk, as you head off to do who knows what. You're not entirely sure what Meridian's plan is, but you know that she is here somewhere, and she's planning something.
Look, guys, we're not gonna... We're gonna stop the bombs but still help Meridian, right?
Everyone is kind of quiet. There was, you all have kind of learned the same information, because they were also at the, florist shop with you. Essentially that, Meridian is doing some sort of, this is by far not out of the realm of Meridian. She, blew up also the mall at, Cillian City. That was also part of her action, but, Adari is definitely a bigger scale, definitely has a bit more gravity. Vernon has been kind of quiet this whole time, as he kind of just shakes his head. Look, none of us know exactly what the hell that girl's gonna do here. And we know she's capable quite a lot, more than we've ever seen her do before. If you ask me, she's been pulling her punches since now.
Did anybody die at that mall explosion? Do you remember?
I'm sorry, the mall exploded? What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
She
it.
blew up a mall? Everyone on the train kind of like looks over.
Sure.
Sorry.
Okay, guys.
You guys knew kind of Meridian before I did, so I'm kind of playing catch up right now.
Oh, honestly, me too, because like I kind of had this vision of Meridian in my head. I wasn't that bad, you know. Like sometimes you gotta blow stuff up, but you know, not if people die.
I mean, I think if what Thistle said, then she killed Meridian's. Not her, but the real Meridian. Should we still be calling her Meridian? But her brother, who is in prison.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. I'm kind of reeling about that too, and I want to have a conversation with her about that. But I guess the real threat here is the bombs. We can focus on that. Maybe they're just distraction bombs. Maybe they're not actually gonna kill anybody.
Mercy, I'm gonna level with you because there's a serious situation we're about to get ourselves in. Do you actually want to go back to whenever this Korsath Co is and find Meridian?
Yeah, because I want to talk to her. I want to see her side of the story.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but out of everything that she's done so far, she doesn't seem too keen on talking to us. Remember the whole, gassing the ship and making us fall unconscious thing?
Yeah, that was pretty messed up of her. Even I wouldn't do that.
She's not like you, Mercy. Not by a long shot.
Villains gotta stick together, man. I just want to hear her out.
Hell, not this villain shit again. Relax. Kamu, what's your take on this? You knew Meridian better than any of us.
We wish that was true, but we knew she had planned some sort of revenge from the very beginning, just looking for the right time and the right information. But Korsath, it's different. What she was planning to do here, we can't say we know. But we had made her a promise, and we plan to honor that. So, if going into Korsath, we could sneak in and get some information that might help us get closer to what she was trying to do here.
And are you gonna help her or stop her?
For being honest, Vernon, we don't know. All we wanted was get her out alive. And the rest will, like always, will act on our consciousness.
Consciousness is not so easy a thing to be trifled with, Camus. Look, we know that Meridian has done some things that could be considered morally reprehensible. I'm not judge, jury, and executioner. I'm not someone who I think is on any grounds to sentence her or something. But that's the truth. She's the type of person to do these kind of things, and if that changes how you think about her, well, maybe that's something you should take into account. And he looks at you, Mercy, when he says this.
I'm sure there's some good in Meridian. If she wants to take revenge on somebody, I think that's fine. We'll just go in, kill the CEO, and get out. Yeah.
I'm not one to speak on the actions of my comrades. That is something that only Sarenrae can judge. This information we have learned, I think it changes nothing. Meridian is still Yen Sabo. She has still fought for our lives in the past, and we will continue to fight for hers. This business with Korsath Co, it does not matter. Not to me.
I just think what really matters is the boss. I just don't want her to. I'm fine with her killing the CEO. I just don't want her to kill innocent people. But honestly, why didn't we just steal the bombs when we had the chance? Maybe we should go back and just like take the bombs so they can't deliver them.
If you want to split up, I think Thistle was pretty clear whose side she was on, though. If you want to do something like that, you're gonna have to go through Azimuth. The only reason, frankly, I think they didn't shoot us on sight is because, well, we weren't trying to stop them from doing whatever it was.
But it really should. But
I mean, there are, 5 of us here. Do you think we should split up and send people back?
Splitting up, that Azimuth gang, they probably had at least, 5 people? 5 against
It was not 5 people. It was what? You think they just sent 5 people to send explode IEDs to a high security, basically planet, high security space station?
Okay, then splitting up wouldn't really help. That'd just make our numbers even smaller.
I'm not saying we, fight all of Azimuth, but, well, Meridian's pretty underhanded, but I, have done some stuff for space pirates.
I forgot that you're like an innocent. Yeah.
What?
So you think nothing?
You're saying we could find a way to disarm the bombs?
I don't really know too much about, corporate business, anything about Korsath. I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but, I'm pretty handy with a comms terminal. If you want to send me back there and see what I can do, I can't guarantee anything, but I could maybe try to disarm them.
Fuck, as captain, most that I value your lives. Would this kill you?
Mercy, I'm not going to do anything that will actively get me killed. If it gets too dangerous, I'll pull back, for sure.
In either case, you should not go alone. Korsath, come looks over the Korsath. Would you promise us to keep Hawk safe till we get back?
You would like me to follow the Metal Mage on this quest to stop these bombs, rather than have me at your side to face Meridian.
It's pretty tough. She can heal herself.
That will be our suggestion.
Under normal circumstances, I would say I would rather join the fray. find Arya and Sado and bring her back. But I have sensed a pattern of going through these tall buildings and not being allowed to manifest my glaive. Perhaps it might be best if I stay behind then.
Okay.
If that's the case, then Kasich and I will circle back. We'll stay discreet. I think Thistle might get, suspicious if she sees just us coming back, but, well, we'll see what we can do.
And if they're on the move, let us know.
Roger, got it. Good luck, you guys.
Mercy hugs both of them, and do not die. I'll kill you.
You
Die.
hug Hawk easy, being about your same height. Kasich, you kind of hug her hip. She gives you a pat on the head. Small warrior.
Okay.
I promise that whatever it is going on in this space station Idari, do not forget it is the celebration of Yellow Benova, the cycle of new stars, of new beginnings. If Sarenrae wishes it, we will surely survive.
And we will celebrate Yellow Benova after all of this together.
Perhaps. I would like to see you in the rites of ritual combat, small warrior.
Oh. Okay.
Then it is a promise. She pats you on the head, and her and Hawk, at the next connection, essentially, you guys split off into separate trams.
My gosh, man, we're really gonna have to fight Meridian, huh, Kamu?
Kamu's dead silent.
The train continues as you separate another hour or two. You go through a long tunnel before the light kind of blinds you as you see tall skyscrapers. These kind of very elegant, curved architecture, almost in spirals of this kind of like white metal and glass and dark glass. And with these like kind of coppery spires, much like the outside of Idari. As you guys have entered, seeing in big kind of technological billboards ahead of you as you enter into the higher levels of Idari. And looking out, all of these kind of all of these buildings have these large kind of sigils, logos, and everything. Can I get a culture check? We'll do culture for both of you.
You know my culture's low.
I put points in culture for this. Where's my culture? 28 for culture.
9.
Mercy, you are wowed by the illustrious nature of this space station. You guys had been, this most closely resembles Arcanin corporate district, where you are, the skyscrapers. But this just seems much more elegant. The architecture is very different here. There's very kind of like almost Korsathan structures, and make lots of these kind of like bronze-esque statues and these water features. And you are just wowed. And because of that, you don't really take in anything. Kamu, you see all of this, and it is a very pretty city, but that is not why you are here. You don't have time to marvel at Korsathan architecture. There are more important things at hand, and so instead you kind of scan these buildings, looking for any sign of like distinguishable markings. And a lot of the buildings are kind of the same. They all have different styles, but they don't have any big, logos and neon signs on the front of them. That's not really the style of it. But you do see kind of these engravings, written in Korsathan. Everything is kind of written in Korsathan here, but there are, different kind of metal engravings, nothing flashy on these buildings. And you seem to be... Do you know Korsathan, by the way? I think I've asked this
Come
before,
doesn't,
actually.
but I think last session we didn't mention. You said we said okay to Kamu downloading the language
Yes.
pack.
Okay. So I will say for most of it, so you have a kind of tenuous grasp of things. Nothing for you to look up. But I will say they don't seem to trigger anything when you like type a couple into the terminal. You don't really get anything. You think that maybe these are more like names. So they wouldn't be in like a standard dictionary.
Names of companies or names of individuals.
It is hard to tell.
Like, do they have logo next to it? If it has logo next to it, then it's probably a corporate.
I would say there are logos.
And does Com recognize the logo for? There is a corporation that's called Idari, isn't there?
There are. Give me a culture check, and I will tell you.
Nice, scroll
18.
up.
18 for culture.
Yes, there is a company called Idari Crucible Works that you remember reading about. So there are like Kasathan specific companies here, but you probably see a couple. This is Idari after all, so you maybe see a couple. It's kind of a big name brand actually in the Pact Worlds. They do starships. But you maybe see like one, probably like a corporate headquarters. They make starships, so like having something on a station, most of their stuff would probably be like outside of planetary or station space, like shipyards and that
Approaching.
thing.
Approaching corporate district.
Did
We're
you
thinking maybe. Yes.
did you spot Korsath? Or Dari? Anything?
We recognize that that logo over there on from some of the stock dashboards we saw before, but
What is it?
of course as with here, and it would be the tallest building.
Okay,
One
I
for-
will. I'll look around for the tallest building.
I would say just looking around, I will say one building is more impressive than the rest. There is kind of like a central building in this town. You guys kind of step off of the tram. A lot of people kind of on this tram also. Very kind of well-dressed, like suits, business attire, that sort of thing, as they all kind of step off. You guys kind of stick out, not only being aliens, but also not quite being Vernon is in like overalls and work attire. You are dressed like a space captain, kind of, Mercy, and Kamu. Yeah, you're a Copaxi, so you stick out everywhere. But you guys get passed by the Kasatha, but there is a kind of centralized tall spire in the middle of this city.
Does the spire have like words on it or a logo?
If you guys would like to make your way there, as you guys kind of walk through the streets.
Wait. I don't want to walk there yet. Like, I want to look if there's an azimuth symbol anywhere.
Okay, you're looking for azimuth. Give me a culture check, and I will let you do your black
No.
market. I will let you add your black
Oh,
market
yes.
bonus because it is a gang-affiliated mark.
Finally.
23.
As you guys are kind of looking around just the city in general, Mercy, you don't find any azimuth logos. In fact, you find like no graffiti at all. Like they clean this town. There is not like side markings. There's like small kind of town businesses, but like even the alleyways in this city are like clean, with like, shrubbery and water features and that sort of thing. You do not see any sort of spray paint or markings.
Okay.
If we go in there looking like this, we will draw a lot of unnecessary attention. Come looks over to Vernon.
You trying to say something about the way I'm dressed, Kamu?
You're dressed fine, Vernon. just not like one of those corporate rats.
Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, we all stick out like a sore thumb. I mean, aside from being aliens here. I think we're gonna stick out regardless, but if you want to try and, I don't know, get some new duds or what have you to try and blend in, maybe it'll give us an edge up.
We'll see what we can do.
It's gonna be money. First he starts, I guess, looking around for a clothing store.
I'd say you can find a couple pretty easily. You guys can't really read the signs too well, especially not on like these buildings. Kamu, you can maybe pick up one that says like something boutique. And there are a couple of clothing stores. As you guys kind of get closer and closer to the center, they get like very fine, a very high end. You see inside like lots of mannequins kind of dressed in these suits. Seems very pricey.
I don't think we can afford the clothes here, guys.
Well, unless we want to mug someone and take their clothes off, it's not really a better option.
Yeah, not sure if anything's really gonna fit me or Mercy either. People
I'm offended
under
by that.
6
I'm very
foot,
tall,
they
actually.
don't exactly. It doesn't look like they really tailor to people under 6 foot here.
I think I'm not not under 6 foot.
You
Anyways,
are 3 foot flat.
anyways, Kamu, maybe you can sneak in and let the rest of us in through some back way or something.
That's exactly what we're thinking. Although, by the look of those buildings, there might be a security guard at every back door, for all we know. We'll get in and let you know what's inside.
Okay.
Come will cloak.
Alright. You vanish kind of from sight, Kamu, as you guys kind of have this boutique store. There's of course a front entrance. You see a couple of workers inside. It's kind of hard to tell them apart actually. There's a lot of Korsath inside, but distinguishing the workers from the customers is a little bit difficult. They kind of dress similarly. But I will say you are cloaked. I will make you roll your stealth check when it is relevant.
Interesting. Just to make it crystal clear, Mercy. When you said, get in, you do mean Korsath Co and not to this clothing shop.
Yeah.
Oh, I misunderstood that. Never mind. You guys leave Korsath Co. You guys leave the boutique shop.
Corporate.
I thought you guys were going to
Also,
steal clothes. I misinterpreted that. You guys instead head to... Well, you guys aren't quite at Korsath yet, but I will say you cloak preemptively as you guys start walking towards the central building. And as you do see kind of in large Korsath text written on the side, and a kind of logo of this kind of a K kind of in like cursive font.
I take a picture and Google image it. Space Google image it.
You space reverse it. Well, I will say you guys actually are probably, because you looked up Korsath beforehand, so you would know, you would be familiar with the Korsath logo, I would say at this point, and I will say it does match.
Okay.
We're here.
Alright then, Kamu, good luck.
Why don't I describe the entrance to Korsath for you a little bit? Because actually, you see a lot of people, like, just walking in. So why don't both of you give me a perception check?
And can we just snipe the CEO from the ground? 20!
Oh, okay. Well, there goes.
Okay.
Do I also need to?
No, that's fine. Mercy, as you are kind of scoping out the front entrance, it is this tall building with these large, several sets of glass doors, and people are just walking in. In fact, not only do you see a lot of like Korsath walking in business wear, but there's also a couple of like aliens here, like much more so than when you were walking the street. Like, Lashunta and elves and like Yusoki and that sort of thing. They are also kind of walking into this building. Just through these glass doors. There appears to be a lot of people inside, but there's no, like, guards standing outside the doors. However, I will say that with your perceptiveness, you do notice that when they pass through the threshold of the door, there is kind of a beeping noise. There is, like, some sort of sensor that logs when people enter, and as they are leaving as well.
When they enter, but can I see if it's like a metal scanner, like a scan for weapons?
It is, I will say, like, a lot of people just in the pack rolls are armed. Like, a lot of these business people are armed and they are walking through.
Okay. All right, guys. It doesn't look like that's a scanner for weapons, but it does catalog who goes in when they come out.
Cum will probably find someone, a business-looking fella, unfortunate fella close by, and just snatch their ID.
Okay, give me a, what is that called? Sneaking of hand. What is it? Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, I believe.
The sneaking of pickpocket. The stealth of hand.
Sneaking of pickpocket. Sleight of hand is practically pickpocketing. Pickpocketing.
And you were looking for an ID?
Yes. Okay. 27.
Okay. Jay, call even or odds.
Oh my god!
Even.
Okay. You go up to this kind of businessman that is walking through, and you swipe a card from his pockets as you see him walk forward and go through the doors. As you take out a business card from this guy, this was pretty much the only thing on him. You don't think he had, like, a physical ID card.
Interesting. Well, what does it say on that card?
The card says, give me a look for a minute. Korsath, business and sales in Abadar comp sector. It has his, like, email and phone number.
From Abadar. I do not have access to the floors that we need to get to. But regardless, we'll keep it. Come pockets the card.
Yes, it is. That is not an ID. That is like his business card. That's his
business card.
Yes. So, if you would like to contact him, you now have his contact information.
A random guy's card. All right. Well, we're ready to go in then.
Yes, so I don't like being cataloged like this.
Well, that's the game you gotta play when you want to get into these high business sectors.
Do we not have anything that can, like, deflect that or something? Brennan, you're an engineer. Build me something.
Right now, I don't know what type of systems they got inside or what it's scanning. It could maybe not even be scanning IDs. Could be a bioscanner of some kind. It's scanning something, but I don't know what.
Guess we'll just risk it for the biscuits.
Unless you want to go in there wearing an oxygen mask.
Wouldn't that be suspicious if we start asking about the security system?
Yeah, don't go up to the security officer and say, hey, by the way, what type of scanners do you have for security in this building? Don't do that, ever, in any location.
Agreed.
Look, I'm just gonna say the last time all three of us went to any type of corporate building, the thing almost blew up, and you two almost got arrested.
We already got documented at the library or whatever that place was, so might as well just go inside.
But do you guys head in?
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
As you pass through the doors, you hear kind of a beep, but nothing happens. As you guys
Mercy
walk
beeps
through,
back.
you get a weird look from the Korsath who's standing behind you, trying to go through the door. But you are all scanned for exactly what, you are not entirely sure. But also I will say, Kamu, the beep does happen when you also walk through.
It's more of a visual thing. They're possibly scanning for life forms, life signals.
Bombs.
You guys but head through into the lobby of this corporate floor. It is probably huge. Lots of kind of front desks at the at the front with this large logo and kind of gilded font above it. A lot of kind of people are swarming it. A lot of people are just also talking around, having business calls. And again, there are like a good amount of aliens here. Can I get a perception check from both of you?
I really want to ask about the security. What did it scan?
Do not.
I got 20 again.
What? Cool. I got pretty high too. I got 27.
Mercy looks at Vernon.
He has been, his eye, the second you walk through the door, he sees you look at a security guard standing in the side of the room, and he has been eyes locked on your position.
Vernon, please.
No! You might as well go over and say, hey, by the way, I think there's gonna be a bomb attack on your stupid building the next day. And then get thrown into prison.
Can you let us in? Because your CEO is about to get assassinated.
Yeah, it's gonna go over real well. But for your perception check. So you enter in. Huge line of people at the front desk. Lots of different attendances. You can kind of pick out who works for Korsath. Because they all have this kind of like pin, or this kind of like, gilded pin on their outfits. And there's a lot behind the front desk. A lot of people are talking. But there's also a good amount of aliens here as well. Some are dressed very finely, like heading over, talking to other people, picking up calls and everything. This building is also, huge. There are many different doors going to many different places. You think it's a bit of a maze in here to know exactly where you're going. But what's important to you is that there are also some aliens in here that are not, dressed in business attire. They're not very finely dressed. They're kind of like you guys. Some are kind of in, worker uniform. And they are kind of more amassed to a corner. But they all seem to be, chatting amongst themselves, ticking things off of data pads. They seem to be working. But they do not appear to be, business elites or anything.
We are part of the workforce now? Is this like a numbers thing? What's going on? I want to go walk up to one of the aliens.
Yeah, there's a couple. You see this guy walks up to this Lashunta who has this data pad, starts talking, and then picks up luggage, bags, and kind of starts heading off in a direction. A lot of these people seem to be doing that.
Can I hear what one of them says to the Korsath?
Yeah, why don't you... are you trying to be sneaky about this, or are you just gonna just sit there and listen?
Yeah, I guess I'll be sneaky.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Ew.
The return of the ew.
Kamu, actually, I think it would be a better idea if you did that. You should probably go over there. You're very stealthy.
All right.
Mm-hmm. You can also just sit there and listen. I'm not saying that you have to do this, but...
Really? Okay, I'll just sit there.
You will hear it either way as you kind of go up, and this kind of Vesk that the Lashunta is talking to. Okay, yeah, got your papers. I've already sent the credentials to your comms terminal. So yeah, you can just deliver those to her room. And you're all set. You're gonna have to coordinate everything else with your attendant. But thank you for going through this. And you'll have to get your pay and compensation through whatever your company is. Thank you. Next.
Oh. Okay, I will walk up to them.
Hi, I saw you listening in. Yeah, are you here to fill out an attendant request?
Yes.
Great.
But I lost my papers. I don't really have them
we
with
have
me
forms.
right
You just
now.
have to fill them out. So yeah, it's just you just fill out information about your liaison. And whatever bags they have, you just take them to the room. Busboy type things. We're really not allowed inside the actual conference itself, but most people aren't worried about that. So I do have a form if you'd like to fill that out.
Yes, I will take that.
Great, yeah. So if you fill this out, I can send it through the system, and then we can get you the key, and then you can attend to your liaison.
Awesome. Are we sure we're not allowed further in though? Because my liaison is very particular about how I do things.
Well, it depends on what company do you work for?
Abalon Corp.
Abalon Core? I think you might have the wrong conference. I don't think Abalon Core is here.
What? Whoa, sorry. What I meant to say was, what did the last guy say? What corp did he say?
I don't know. What? You're asking what the previous
say that out loud.
guy
I was does Mercy remember what the last guy?
Yeah, do you remember?
What? Yes, I remember. It's this.
Look, there's a lot of people kind of in line here. I'm trying to get through these. I guess this is your first day on Adari, and they kind of do things kind of differently here. The person has already given you, actually, the form. Let me put that here for you.
Okay, but can I put in a special note section that my liaison is very important?
Yeah, everyone is very important here. I have linked to you the KQC attendee sheet.
Oh yes, I totally meant Abador. Yeah, not Avalon.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
I'll fill this
okay, well,
out.
you can just put that in the form, and then, you just fill that out, send it back to me, I'll cross-reference it. If everything looks good, then, I can tell you which room to go to.
Oh, okay. Alright, bye.
Oh, just want to let you know, you do not want to put the wrong person, by the way, because I know people who do that, they get absolutely lost in here, sends them the completely wrong direction. So if you are looking for your liaison, probably should make sure you get it all correct.
Okay. Okay. No
right,
pressure,
great.
yeah.
Yeah, no pressure. Anyway, so there's your form, okay.
I run over to Vernon. See, I did something amazing.
Oh wow, you have more paperwork, yeah. I could have done that the first 2 seconds on Adari.
Well, ouch. Okay, give me credit where credit's due. This is our ticket inside.
What
just
is
need to
this?
know...
Did you even ask what the hell this was?
No. All I know is that it gets us inside.
Okay.
What we need...
Quick break. Kamu, are you here? You listening?
Vernon will get no response because Calm is currently at the front desk.
Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna break this to you. Listen. This building, I don't know if you've noticed, this probably could be the building of a small space station. Even if we get inside, we have no idea where Meridian is. And if we are inside in the wrong area where Meridian isn't even there, risking getting caught, that's a problem. You see how that can be a problem?
So we'll just figure out the right area. No problem.
Give me that form. He looks over the form. Kamu, you are cloaked over at the front desk.
Kamu also presumably notices the pin that all the Korsath employees got. They're going to grab a few of those pins snatch a few of those pins from the front desk and see if they have microchips inside.
Okay. Make a computers check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, congratulations, Kamu. There are definitely no computer chips in these pins. You are 100% sure.
Kamu pockets the chips.
They seem to be purely just to let other people see visibly that someone works here, but they do not have any sort of credentials within them.
We're also going to take a peek at the laptop that the front desk people are using.
Okay. Make another computers check for me.
Fascinating. Okay. That is pretty good. What do we have for computers? I believe it's plus 13, which means 29 for computers.
Okay. Kamu, I am going to let you know. You look at these computers. This is a level of complexity you have not seen in any corporation computer before. Like, the whole thing on the front end is encrypted. Like, you don't think these people can actually read what's on the screen, actually. Everything is kind of done through a back end, through kind of like a wireless exchange of data and information. And like, actually what you notice is these clerks don't even hand anything. Like, they don't even hand a key off to the actual person. They kind of talk to one another. There is something that goes on in the back end that somehow updates credentials, and then they just leave. They don't even get handed like a physical key.
Interesting. From what we know, this level of security might... Huh. This is, government level security for a company.
I will also say, you get the idea that trying to hack any of these systems here at Korsath would be very difficult from this information.
What people can build when they're rich.
Yes, have fun at the conference. Thank you. All your credentials have been sent to you. If you have any attendants that are attending to your luggage, they can speak to our foreman. But thank you. Please have a nice day. Next, as the Korsath continues as people continue going down the line.
Does the person who's headed for the conference have a piece of paper or something in their hand?
You see them, everything's kind of done digital. There's actually not a lot of physical stuff, but you see them pull out their comms terminal, and they pull up, give me a perception check, and I'll tell you what you can glean.
Excellent. Perception.
Dude, I have no idea which organization is the right one.
26.
For a 26, you see that they pull up a like itinerary for the Korsath Quarterly Conference. It appears to be a business conference. There are some talks that are going on, blah, blah, blah. A lot of different areas of this building.
Can we see exactly... Well, can we take a snapshot of it, actually?
No.
Sneak a pic?
I will tell you, I'm going to lay it down to you, the actual conference and what is going on in the conference is not important. There is a conference happening today. that a lot of people are here for different various corporations. They are coming here. In fact, a lot of the people, you think that the large influx of people here, it's kind of coincided with Yelabanova. People, like vacation for Yelabanova, and also they are here at this quarterly conference that's happening. But essentially, it happens in a lot of different areas, and essentially, like, a lot of these people who are in this foyer, like, aren't even probably Adari citizens. They're, like, off-world, and usually you need, like, Adari citizenship to do a lot of things here, but because this conference is happening, a lot of people, they're from off-world, so they don't need that high credential.
Is the CEO not going to attend the conference?
At this point, Cam was going to find Mercy and Vernon.
You show up silently as you see Vernon and Mercy looking over this itinerary, or this attendance sheet.
You found yourself some more paperwork. Let me see.
Go, Camu, you really gotta wear a bell or something.
Well, that's sort of the opposite of...
It's a thing, Cam. Look, we found... There are some,
I found...
Mercy found. Yes. Yeah, there's this conference going around. A lot of liaisons here for whatever corporate things.
If anything, it plays to our advantage. At least, you two wouldn't be too suspicious walking around. We, found some... You want to fill out that attendee sheet. We found someone's credential, someone's, card. Probably fill out that name.
This is what I was telling you guys earlier. It doesn't give us any good to find some random person's credentials to get in. We're gonna be lost, and then we're gonna be in the wrong area of the building anyway.
We have one... Well... We have one location that couldn't go wrong. The penthouse.
And how are you gonna get there?
We need, like, a map. Is there a map around?
There is for sure not going to be a map around here.
We're just letting you know that the security of this building is government level. Everything's done through back end. We tried looking at the front-end screens and encrypted everything.
I think the most important thing is just getting in, and then we can just be like, I'm lost. Where is everything, security man? And then they'll just be like, yeah, this is there,
yeah.
And then maybe the penthouse.
Tell me, how was talking to security forces at Arcanine? How'd that go for everyone? Because this time, 1, Meridian's not here to bail you out. And 2, Arcanine was playing around with y'all. And Korsath is not going to.
We're just gonna ask for directions.
These people... This is not Avalon Station, Mercy. Security's not gonna give you directions. If you look an inch out of place, they are going to arrest you.
We agree. And whatever the laws here against outside trespassers, it's not going to look good on our side.
Can both of you give me a sense motive check, please?
What? Why? 21.
23.
As you guys are talking, Vernon kind of like quiets you, tells you to stop. Listen, I'm saying, whatever you guys are thinking, you're thinking about this the wrong way. We're trying to find Meridian, right?
Yeah.
Meridian is in the same boat as us. If she was an Adari citizen, she wouldn't need to get Star Ranger credentials to be here. She had to break in somehow.
true. But her ties with Korsath Co. There's a chance that she would know a map of some sort.
Whether she knows a map or not, she gotta get through the gate somehow. And oh look, it's a conference where people who aren't citizens of Adari get to walk through into the building. Now if I were the Princess of Cillian City trying to siege an attack here and I needed to get through the door, how would you go about it?
Meridian, have you not been listening to me and Meridian's interactions? I don't understand her at all.
Fill out a form and pretend to be a corporate
Look,
entity.
there's only so many people that have been coming. We know she had to arrive here sometime within the past 24 hours. She has to be one of these liaisons.
Hmm.
And if we can find
None
out
of
which
these
one she
speak to me.
is, not only are we going to get inside, we're going to go exactly to wherever her suite room is.
Oh. Maybe clan holdings? It seems like clans are... What?
If they're, well, going with the whole Abadar cover-up, we should check the first three.
Look, we have a lot of information that we have to try and get on her, and I don't think we have that at the moment. There's a whole FAQ on this stupid conference about rules and what have you, and we should look around for something.
Okay. All right, thank you, guidance, Vernon. I will find something, and I will be glorious at it. Where she races off to the nearest person.
To the nearest person? Are you looking for any, like, what type of person? Like one of the workers? Just anyone?
No,
Just anyone?
no, just a person. Anybody.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna roll for this.
Meanwhile, Calm's going to keep themselves cloaked and then follow one person who says that belongs to Abadar Corp.
Okay. You see... Okay, so you guys are doing two separate things. Mercy, you run to the nearest person. Actually, as you are, you run to the nearest person, and Kamu, you run to the guy who said it was from Abadar Corp. Kamu, I'm gonna resolve you first. You follow this liaison. So he is someone who's attending the conference. He's not like a busboy like you guys are. He goes over, and you see him head over to this kind of small security area, where he goes over. Hi, yes, I saw this list on security, and the security, he takes out the weapon that he has, this, kind of long kind of machete, and puts it down. You see security goes over. Okay, yeah, we're going to log this. Your locker is 22, and they take the weapon and go over to this large storage lockers in the back, and they go over and flick it open and place it in there.
Interesting.
I will also say, while you were here, you see the following, so this is a completely different desk, by the way, that you have not investigated yet, but you see kind of written, there is kind of a small FAQ kind of QR code, and written on it is, this.
No way. Scroll all the way up. Ain't no way there's gonna be a puzzle. No.
What do you guys think I spent 4 hours doing last night? What, having fun? No. It was building puzzles. I will also say, Kamu, that with the addition of this guy placing an item in, there are currently 6 of the lights appear to be blinking red, meaning that they are occupied, but the others are open.
Fascinating. Huh. Interesting.
What does this mean? Temperature change. So stupid. That's a terrible company. I will not invest in that one.
Vernon was right, and Meridian is here. Her dual neutron pistols would... Her weapon is not soundwave based. I don't think.
It doesn't need electrical.
Mercy, you are heading over to the first person that you run into. And you see a guy talking to a guy almost about to talk to actually the liaison. I'm sorry, I'm trying to schedule my departure for this thing, and these rules are insane. These, like, I don't know, it says I can't only be here if multiple people are here, and I don't know. Oh, sir, I totally understand. Here's actually our guest book schedule, so yeah, we do have some scheduling conflicts, so you're gonna have to follow whatever your company guidelines are. And you see they send him a kind of sheet, and it is this, you only get a quick glance on it, but there's like some spreadsheet with times on it before that guy walks off.
I walk after him. Hi, I couldn't help but overhear that you had
my god, a small person!
What?
Oh, I didn't know there were kids at this conference. Sorry, young miss, are your parents here attending the conference?
Excuse me, I am a full-grown adult, thank you. Called being a halfling, yes.
I was like, yeah, those Galarian races are small. Anyway, so your parents aren't here?
No, I am not a child. I am here for the conference, and I want to see this guest log list thing, yes.
Okay, you can get one from the foreman.
Can you send it to me right now? Because, like, my liaison, you know, they signed up pretty late for the conference, so I just want to make sure they're, like...
It's the same code.
There.
It's the same code. You can just get it from them.
Fine. I want it from you because you were rude to me. I'll guess go get it from.
Look,
Foreman.
it's
Are they standing over there?
code. They like pull up the it's just a link, so it's not even like a singular document. It is the same thing. But you get the guest book, and that is also a document.
Oh gosh, why am I getting the hard one? Spreadsheet. Okay, I like sit in a corner to analyze.
Kama, you are still over by the weapons lockers.
Kama's going to send the weapons information through comms to Vernon and Mercy.
Meridian's not in the freaking... Is she in the crew sheet again? What is her weapon?
Oh, wow. That is a good question. What damage does Meridian's weapon do?
Oh, remember, and then we had the upgrades too, didn't we? Hers got upgraded too, right?
Hers was originally damage. Hers was originally energy based, so.
Yes.
Energy.
Damage. 1d10
Energy cause temperature changes.
No, the temperature change is more Solarian weapons, I think.
Stupid.
Not speaking as common.
if you remember how Starfinder works, there are different types of damage that energy weapons do. 5, I believe.
What? Is that the five?
The question is, do you remember what type of damage Meridian's weapon does?
Why do you do this to me? You could have just kept her info. Can I do a check for it?
Because you need to read the mug.
Gosh. Can I do a memory check?
Yeah, sure, I'll let you.
Don't display that. Don't proudly display that. Put that in a corner somewhere.
All my good work coming to fruition. Yeah, I will let you do a memory check for it. Why don't you roll straight intelligence?
Can Kamu boost me?
Kamu can make their own intelligence check.
Fine. I got 15.
Okay. I will tell you
So-
it did one of
C or P,
the...
but I don't remember what they stand for.
I think that's physical, isn't it?
P is physical, I think. C, I forgot what it stands for.
Cosmic destruction. What did my roll get me?
There are 5 different energy types. It is fire, cold, acid, electricity, sound.
Mercy, I got it. It's cold or piercing.
Oh. But she just said it was 5. It's 5.
I told you what
It's fire.
the energy. I will tell you it's an energy type weapon. If you're talking about her pistols, her knives do the same thing. If you're talking about those, there are 5 types of energy types, and those are the 5. So
Her
it is
dagger
Fire,
does-
cold, acid, electric, sonic.
Mm-hmm.
So piercing isn't one of them.
Piercing is a kinetic damage. There are
Oh.
3 types of kinetic damages: bludgeoning for B, piercing for P, and slashing for S. Her dagger does slashing damage.
So then you got that puzzle. I believe in you.
I will say you do not know. You know that there are 6 lockers currently have weapons in them. What weapons are inside? You are not sure yet.
Can we mug the security person?
Can you mug him for what?
When the person from Avatar Corp puts in their weapon, do they use a digital lock or what
They
did he
hand
do?
it to the
Did he
security guard, and the security guard puts it in the locker.
put it in the locker? Does he have any? Does it look like he has any sort of keys?
Make a perception check.
27 for perception.
I will say there is a terminal on the other side of the. You watch this exchange in detail. They hand off the businessman hands off his weapon to the security officer, and then she. Essentially, it's not even really credentials. It's just kind of like a locker system. So she heads over to the lockers, and one kind of boop unlocks. You think like the guard is in charge of actually unlocking the gate and opening them and putting them things in. But you see like the terminal that she has like lists the items that are inside the lockers.
Oh, sorry. Anyway.
These are the 6 weapons that are currently in the locker storage.
Hey, I haven't hacked them. Just kidding.
You were
We'll
just
go over
looking
it.
at the terminal essentially. Like this isn't encrypted. Like this isn't need to know information essentially. They're just like, you just need to put the stuff in here, and then you're gonna get it when you leave.
What?
A neutron pistol is here. So,
Oh, she has.
Meridian must be here already.
Me through your thought process. Dude, we're like communicating through text or something. What's your thought process here? I'm assuming you're eliminating each company?
Obviously. Pulsecaster. That seems more of a sonic damage. Or electric perhaps?
What do you have so far?
I'm saying we could probably, outside of character, we can probably just, we can probably figure it out through process of elimination.
Would it help if I told you guys you don't have all the clues?
Oh.
Yes. There are some stuff
Let me tell you what you guys have here. There's actually, Mercy, as you are kind of standing here, there is a info booth kind of here about, it says KCQ, KQC on it, which is the abbreviation for this conference. And people are handing out, you know, again, like these QR codes. There appears to be a lot of different rules regarding different things here. And like they're reading through it. A lot of people are causing a hubbub. You heard, I mean, the guy that you got the list from was complaining that he was trying to schedule his departure and was having trouble with it. But there is a kind of like FAQ board that they have over at the front desk.
Good, because
Okay.
I was about an educated guess.
Oh, I mean, like, Oak seems like the only one that matches, but I'll go up to the place.
Yes, hi, you attending the KQC? Welcome to Adari. Are you here? You must be one of the bus boys.
You know, yes,
One of
but
the
you know, I'm trying to
bellhops.
climb the ladder and learn more about these corporations. So I'd really like to know, anything really.
Okay,
About the
are you
companies here.
interested in an internship here at Korsath?
Yeah.
That's great. We have these forms. It is a very competitive program. They send you a 30-page document. You just need to fill this out, send in your application. If you have a resume, we do this separately. If you get through the first process, then we can get you an interview here. We do like such young people as yourself taking the initiative to get a job at one of the greatest trade corporations here, not just on Adari, but in the Pact world. We are no longer accepting applications until we think we'll probably get through the process 2 years from now. But once that's over, we can send you. Would you like to sign up for our mailing list? Here, I've already signed you
Oh.
up.
Well, okay. Well, hold on. I just want to know about more about
You
Korsath.
immediately
I'm
get
not too
10
sure yet.
emails from Korsath Co.
Oh, I said I just want to know about Korsath first, you know, before I make any decisions. I've been looking at some of these other companies that are here.
Yeah, we
Kind of
do
in-
have a lot. We host the Korsath Quarterly once every quarter, obviously, for us to talk to our trade partners. We do have some big names here at the conference. Abadar is usually here every year. You may want to let your liaison know, though, if they haven't already made arrangements. Many people, the travel is very tricky, but we do have a good amount of rules. If you would like to go over those. Obviously, we have the department rules, the departure rules, so those you might want to look through.
Is there a thing for that? Like,
Oh yeah,
Can you send me a link
everything
for
that
that?
you can find about the rules are written here on the FAQ forum. You can just take a look at the website and you can get all of those. Is your
Okay,
liaison
thank
here,
you.
by the way? Have they already picked up their name tag?
oh, no, I don't think so.
Okay,
They kind of
well,
signed up late for the conference, so I'm not even
we
sure if
get
it was.
that. Not very prepared. We get those all the time. Well, here are all the name tags that we have for everyone for today. So, you just scan the code and get that to them. But also we have the rules of conduct here for the conference, obviously. You see it kind of in front of them laid out, not physical, but there are a kind of a list of all of these names.
Gosh, you're so helpful. You should get a raise.
Oh, you should tell my boss that. Like, really, you actually should. You should tell my boss.
I would
And, of
love
course,
if your
here's-
boss, like, the CEO directly? Like, is the CEO going to be talking at this conference, by the way?
Killian, I don't work directly for Killian. I'm not that. I work at the front desk, so obviously I don't get paid enough to do that. Thanks for rubbing it in, though. No.
Oh,
yeah, Killian, it is Yellow Nova, so Killian may or may not make an appearance. He's usually pretty busy being the CEO. He's also, making speeches for Yellow Nova. He might talk at a conference, though.
Okay. What's with the abbreviations for these name tags?
Oh, yeah. I mean, those are just... You should know the abbreviation of your company, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yes,
you're talking about
yes.
You're talking about the, Yeah, the names. Those are the name tags.
Why don't they have full names? Isn't this like my liaison is pretty high up enough to have their full name spelled?
Unfortunately, it costs 200 extra credits to print that much ink, so, budget cuts.
But one of the richest... Oh, okay.
How do you think we became the richest? By cutting funds where it's least important. Like my wage. Here's your FAQ, by the way. You also get these.
Hey, there's people out there that care about you. You should really talk to them about this. Get a better job.
My union benefits are in the trash. This life is hell. I wake up every day, and for what? To eat breakfast? To commute to this building? To wear this suit? And talk to people like you? Who want to work here? Do yourself a favor, kid.
Oh no.
Get out while you still can. She grips you by the shoulders.
I'm gonna go now. But if you get better. Oh god. Accounting. I just said all this to Kamu.
Kamu, you get several messages.
Right. Kamu, this is what I figured out so far. There's Korsath in here. She's a Korsatha, right? Some of them haven't left yet. Or wait, I have to look at the Portugal.
Mercy, what are those name tags for?
These are the people who are the liaison. The liaisons. They're abbreviated though. I have a chart of their full name.
They're the ones who are here, right?
Yeah. Perhaps. EY has left already. The first one has left. P is Patches, man. They're not You're Soki. Have you met Patches? That name sounds familiar.
Which one?
Patches? The Yosoki? Whatever, it's fine. KS is still here.
If you're looking for, if you're thinking, you might be thinking about Pickett, who's
BH is still
real
here.
name? Thistle's real name?
Oh! I think that's what I was thinking of. Okay, HW's not. Oh, shoot, man. I'm not gonna make that mistake anymore. Maybe. She's a Korsath, right?
Look, if she used any sort
Yes,
of...
Meridian is a Korsatha. You are correct.
If she used any sort of facial mesh or something of it. Concealing technology. We're screwed.
Okay.
But here's hoping for the best.
I don't think so because you did, and the building still scanned you. So.
That's a good point.
I think it's more motion sensors that are in this building. Detect movement. That was kind of what it was like at the archives.
I think it is. Okay, I have a list for the first hint.
Mm-hmm.
So these are all the people, the Korsathans, I think. I'll double check it later. Bachelors are higher. Congrats on the degree. Cannot have any. Oh. Okay, so it's definitely not customer service. Unless she covered herself up completely.
It cannot be customer service, and it cannot be accounting.
Well, we don't know how smart Meridian is. I would believe if she went to college.
With mathematics?
Maybe. I never asked. I don't know Meridian. That's not even a real name. She's smart enough to get one.
Oh, Mercy, so that's a list of people who hasn't left the building.
Yeah, and who are Korsathan.
Interesting.
Training documents. Okay, marketing seems like easy. Like you just have to look through the documents and then you're good. 2 years experience working with it, definitely not resource. 30 personal business cards.
2 of these are from customer service, so that left only. Yes.
"30-minute interval. Shuttles for the foreign. Can I leave it every hour? What? All the business take shuttles at the 30-minute in between to avoid over. No more than 2 conference goers might take. No more than 2. So two can leave at the same time. So maybe she could. Minimum and maximum time. Holy cow, bro. Holy cow. You said 2 of them are customer service, right? Which ones?
PS and YH are the other 2, I'd say.
Yes, and YH.
Andre Hessen and Catalin Sears. Catalin? Wait, hold on.
Maybe
did I get
leave at the same time?
Sorry,
I didn't write down EY because they left.
Easier to look at.
2 people left.
I put all the weapon information together. I put all the name tags, the departments, and the departure rules are all together.
Thank you.
Okay, I think.
Oh, so yeah, did you figure out your puzzle with the ULK and YD?
One sec. And YH from Plant 22. So
I'm realizing I don't know. Oh, I do know. Never mind. Abadar.
Disallow any weapon that releases. Could be Abadar.
We will get this, man. We got this.
It's Catalan.
Stop pressuring me, Rachel.
It's Catalan Sears from Abadar Corp.
Why?
Abadar comps.
Why?
I think. Because Plant 22 is the one that only permits the use of melee weaponry. Unless she still got her daggers.
She doesn't have
with her.
melee.
She does. She has to get daggers.
Oh.
The weaponry thing is essentially they ask you to put all of your weapons in the locker. The weaponry thing is like they so at the conference you have to put your weapons away because it's a conference. But two, your company might have rules about like what you can even bring to a Dari on travel, and that is what the company rules are.
Interesting. From the list of 4 that you gave, these are the 2 with possible. Well, what do you call it? Jobs, sectors.
I'm not getting the weapon thing. So with Plan 22, you're only allowed to use melee. So you would be expected to put a melee weapon in there. But we don't see any daggers. We only see the incinerator blade. And his tactical knife. Oh, baton too. So like are we looking for something that doesn't make sense? Or something that does make sense? Because like did she bring her pistols and it's like, oh, this company doesn't allow pistols, you're the fake? Or did she pretend to actually
it is company policy. You are like not allowed to bring weapons to a Dari if they don't follow you, whatever. So you can't put them in the locker, obviously, because you're not supposed to have them on a Dari in the first place.
Okay. So I don't think the plant makes sense because we don't see daggers.
So it's Avadar? Because this allows any weapon that creates electrical discharge?
Yes.
None of her weapons deal electric damage.
So, are we saying that did she store the neutron pistols? Is that what it was called?
No, P-22 only permits the use of melee weaponry, and she has a dual neutron pistols in there, so it has to be Abdar.
Okay, so she's KS.
Which, again,
that's okay. So that's sales. You just have to have no more than 30 personal business cards to distribute. So maybe we can talk to somebody and ask if someone was going around distributing sales cards, or
the names are in the guest book, aren't they?
No, because I just want to see if she would qualify, because she would definitely not qualify for customer service. The KS is qualifying for sales.
Do we not have the fake name that the Meridian uses?
No, but if it's sales, then we have to confirm if that person was carrying 30 personal business cards. Then that'll be her.
The only qualifying one we have is KS, no? The only qualifying person out of the guest list.
Did you look at departure times? Did we do anything with that?
I thought the four names you got are from departure times.
No.
I saw the description. What are KSBHYH and PM from?
Well, it is from the times, but it's not like I'm talking about the departure rules, where it's like these people will leave within this amount of hours and stuff.
I see.
Chaos is with Abadar. Abadar has to be within 4 hours.
Oh, I got myself confused.
Put your cup down, Rachel.
So sweet.
Shuttles were only exclusively.
Did Chaos is okay, it's been 2 hours, so it's not been their maximum amount of time. So I guess it's fine, right? The only one I didn't list was somebody who left already. Which was EY. EY is Abadar Bio. Abadar Bio 2 to 4 hours within has to be an hour mark. So yeah, that checks out. So I guess it is just KS. I think I'm over thinking. Oh, no. They all other ones take at the 30-minute mark. That doesn't make any sense then. EY should have left at 12:30.
Interesting.
You can ignore that. That's a typo. It should be 12:30.
Oh. Okay, so then I think it's the KS then. I guess we... Can you just give me a thumbs up, Rachel, man? If you get the puzzle right.
You guys haven't filled out this form at all!
Oh. Okay, KS is Abadar, Comp, Sales. What's her full name? Catalin Cerez.
I saw that.
All scheduled torture then.
11:45. Do we have to put in a... Oh, that's what the departure thing is?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't get that. You should have told me, Jay. I'll just do the 4 hours max, I guess. 15. Oh. But it has to be the 30-minute mark, right?
Yeah. 30 minutes, yep.
And then what?
We could see. Hold on. It's that one.
If she is what was the rules? No electrical discharge. That could be multiple things. Fire flare or neutron.
It's definitely neutron pistol, I think. Neutron pistol?
I think so, but
it's neutron pistols.
I do, but like, why is fire flare an option? That doesn't write off fire flare.
What? Have you ever seen have you ever seen Meridian using a fire flare pistol?
I haven't, but wouldn't if it was the right answer, then why would there be a potential other answer, you know?
Why would there be an incinerator blade?
Well, because
And every single species
in this universe could have wielded a electric baton. You don't need expertise to use a baton.
No, but I'm saying that electric baton is not it because it is electrical damage. Pulse caster, I mean, I'm guessing the pulse is like, I don't know, kind of electric.
Mercy, you knew Meridian, and she uses dual neutron pistols.
I do. It's just that usually there's only one answer in the end.
What do you mean there's only one answer? What are you talking about? There's only one answer in life?
Write down dual neutron pistol, Mercy. We don't have time.
Okay.
It's so hard to get serious when I'm laughing.
Mercy, they're gonna blow up the damn building. Is that what you're gonna submit?
Yes.
Well, Captain, you're the one who was so impressed with yourself. Go on.
I go to the person that gave me the form.
Ah, hi, thank you. You filled out your form? Great. As you do know, there is only one correct answer in life, as usual. So if anything is wrong, we are gonna have to call security. But thank you. Let's see. I just have to send this through the system. And yeah, everything checks out. So, thank you for being here, for being the bellhops for Miss Catalin. I have sent the credentials to your comms terminal. Her room should be... Does she have any bags?
Yes. And we need them delivered.
Okay, I don't see you have any bags with you, but when you get them, you can just deliver them to room 22B here in Amber Hall.
Say that again? What?
Room 22B in Amber Hall. It's on your... I sent the credentials to your comms terminal.
Okay, is that... Do you have a map for that? Can you send me a map too?
Yeah, it's, you really just go down this hallway. It should be in the credentials. It gives you the map exclusively just to Amber Hall and to no one else.
Okay. Alright,
it's a very secluded place, though. It doesn't really branch out anywhere, so I'm sure you won't get lost.
What? Okay, I'm gonna go grab my fellow, busboys.
Okay, great. Have fun at the conference, and don't do anything illegal. Our security does shoot to kill. Okay, next person.
Alright, go back to Verdun and Common Relay, where we need to go.
So we got it?
You have the map?
Yes.
Let's go. Come on. We wasted enough time here.
That you have. As you guys start heading out. Now with these credentials following Catalin Ceres, who you hope is an alias for Meridian. You guys have just been given the room. As you head down, the doors, as you kind of, they don't even seem to have any handles, but as you kind of get close to them, they beep and they slide up, letting one person at a time, as you all enter into this area. You guys enter into kind of what are like almost like hotel suites in this building. Following down, none of the other doors open, but when you approach 22B, it slides open. The location where you are, as the lady had said, is fairly secluded. Like, it doesn't really, you leave from the main hobby into, like, these kind of hallways with these different suite linings, and the only way it exits is Symphony Hall, or if you were to go back to the main lobby, but the only direction that this leads into is separate hall, big kind of ornate doors at the end of the hallway.
I guess we go through the big doors.
Well, you also have the suite number, which would be Catalan
22B?
or Meridian's 22B, the suite number.
I don't want to go in there. You can go in there, Kamu.
Oh, I head directly to 22.
I'm not mentally prepared.
Kamu, the door slides open just as you approach, and on the floor in this room, a corpse lay. I'm just kidding, it's empty. You walk into an empty hotel room. You step in, there's a ding sound as you enter in. The hotel room seems fairly untouched. There is like a door or two open, but there's no suitcase lying kind of out in the open. Most people would perhaps, when getting to their hotel, unpack, at least put their affects down before heading off. But it seems to be fairly open, fairly empty in here at a first glance. You might have to do some investigating to find information further.
I think would expect to see no one in there, and immediately started investigating.
Vernon and Mercy kind of peek in through the door.
If you're expecting something, she's not here.
Well, I guess it would have been too good to be true if we caught her before she, ran off.
She could have left something in here.
Alright.
So, let's turn this place upside down. And will start opening every drawer.
Why don't you make a perception check for me? Mercy, what are you doing?
What's good in being the skill monkey?
I don't know. I just look for anything out of place.
Kind of hit the coffee machine, flick the Keurig cup open, seems pretty good. There's TV in this room, oh, pretty cool. What did you get on your check, Jay?
27.
27. You guys are kind of going through, there doesn't seem to be, it's just like a one-bedroom suite, with a side bathroom, kind of in the main area. You open all the drawers, there doesn't seem to be anything in here, but Kamu, you head into the bathroom, which has the door slides open. As you are looking around, with a 27, I'd say it'd be pretty easy for you to pick out that this place seems very clean, very empty, except you notice two of the screws on the air vent in this bathroom are missing.
Looks like someone took the air vent before you did, Mercy. Starts climbing up and unscrewing the air vent.
Yeah, you have a nice Omni tool. You managed to take the screws out pretty well. Inside, there is a duffel bag.
Oh.
What? How big is it?
It's duffel bag size, yay big, yay tall. You think it'd be enough to like store probably a week's worth of clothes in there. Opening it up though, it feels fairly empty. Inside of it, you see a couple of things. It is hard to tell exactly what was in here originally and what has been taken out, but the things that are currently in here are 2 dual neutron knives, and there is a kind of briefcase also in here.
We'll get the bag down to the floor and pocket the. Actually, will sniff sniff the daggers to see if there's any. It smells anyone other than Meridian.
Fucking dog ass motherfucker. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Make a make a perception check.
That's what you get blind sense smell for, my friend. What check is this again?
Do perception. I'll tell you everything that's in this bag. So it's 2 neutron knives. There are also some empty cartridges for neutron cartridges, which you would know is like the ammo that Meridian uses. They are like empty boxes though. So a couple of those, her 2 knives, and also there is a briefcase in here.
I'll let you know that I got I rolled a 19, so that got me to 32?
With a 32, the scents in this room are very clean, sterile. There's been like a cleaning person in here. But obviously, no one has really touched this duffel bag. You do, Meridian's kind of scent is very strong on this duffel bag, but there is some other things. You think, like some strange smell that you don't recognize also on the knives, but it's stale.
It's odd. We found the daggers in the briefcase.
Yeah,
Someone
stab
else
this
might
guy
have-
to death? That's kind of hardcore.
Someone else might
Also,
have
the
been.
empty bullet, the bullet, the box of neutron case energy.
Yes. It's also an empty cartridge.
And that's the only thing in the briefcase?
No, the briefcase is separate. The cartridge is just in there with the bag. You click open the briefcase, and inside there are indents, so you can see actually what was taken from it and what is still here. There are 2 same indents, small little things. They almost look like little USB drives. One of them is missing and one is still in the case. And the other is just like this square-shaped indent. You're not sure exactly what was in there.
Interesting.
Hands the dagger to
Vernon and say, she's been here at some point, that's for sure. We need something to access what's in this USB drive.
Can you make a computer check, Kamu?
Maybe it's like government, company secrets.
I write things down because I can't do math. 29 for perception. Perception's computers.
Vernon, it's computers, yes. Vernon takes a look at it, and he kind of squints at it. You are looking at this thing. You could just put it into a comm terminal and find out what's on it, easy. But it's a USB, and USBs are actually not very common in the pack world. It's kind of like an old world technology. And so you're kind of looking at it. It's kind of janked together too. Like this is some homemade sort of device, very similar. Not surprising, like a lot of Azimuth's tools and stuff is kind of like hawk shopped from a garage somewhere. And so this looks like to be one of these. As you kind of look at it, I would say with a, what did you get, a 30-something?
29.
29. Yeah, it's good enough. With Vernon there, too, he would also know what this is. This is like a modern-day skeleton key, essentially. It's like, it is meant to break open security systems to unlock a door. They're very faulty, like you can only use them once. Before the system kind of wises up to it and breaks it, but that is like the the bonus to using this old world technology is that pretty much it just enters the system and does what it wants.
Bypass. Someone to bypass the security system at Korsath. Impressive. We should save this for future use.
Does that? But she left it behind. What does that
Took
mean?
one. If
I guess okay. So if they're both for the same thing, maybe that means she went to a security room.
If one of them is used to get in, the other one perhaps will be used to get out.
But she only took one.
Oh.
Look, I'll tell you what this spells to me. You leave a duffel bag inside of an air vent in a hospital, it's because it's a cache that you don't want anyone poking around in, you're gonna come back to later.
When the job is done, though, can't let that happen.
The vent doesn't lead if Cum stuck their head up there, and does it lead anywhere? It's just like an empty space.
You know that Meridian would not be able to get through the vent. It's only gone through by it would have to be a small humanoid to get through it. But I mean, it is an air vent, so it goes somewhere. You also know that this building is, massive.
Crawling through the air vent up 30 floors of buildings aren't exactly the best plan.
Well, wherever she is now, she's not in this building. We can either stay here and wait till she comes back.
After the job
too
is
late by
done,
now.
like Mercy said.
Yep. After the job is done. But if it's true that she's planning to come back here, then at least she's not blowing up this building.
That's not true. The building, it just could be that. I don't think she's blowing up the building to the point that it'll collapse. But it'll definitely be her distraction as she escapes.
We agree.
I'm just not like. Is there anything else in the room that indicates exactly where she went? Though? Because, like that
I
person
will
said, there's
say-
not really anywhere besides the double doors.
There really isn't. So, yeah, essentially, Meridian, she can't use the vents. I mean, she is, like, in your position. Like, she has accessed this area. This area only leads out to one other place that you have not been to. But, like, it's pretty. There's not a lot she could have gone unless she left.
Interesting. Let's explore the area that we haven't gone to yet.
Cum's going to pocket the dual neutron daggers.
Okay.
Dual. They call it neutron daggers? I think so.
All right.
I agree.
You may pocket those. And are you taking the extra skeleton key, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay. Well, with that, there's only one area that you guys really can go that you've not been to. These large, ornate doors, kind of above it in this gilded text, that almost, it seems to be some sort of holographic display, because it displays it in Korsath and then switches it out. There's a lot, again, aliens that are here for the conference, and so when it switches to Packworld's Common, you see Symphony Hall.
Symphony.
Do you guys progress?
Yes.
Excellent. The doors, very kind of like old style, kind of like these ornate wooden doors, creak open. You are in a gorgeous foyer. There's like nice, clean, reflective, like white tile on the floor, and these almost kind of like almost like a river. It's like only a couple of inches deep, but like this kind of water feature throughout the floor. Large arcing windows that look out high, kind of above. You guys are kind of probably midway up this tower. And there are lots of people here. There are lots of these large statues of like kind of modern deco, but they're Korsathan. They're kind of blocky and polygonal, but these are like of people, and in the center there is kind of this water feature, this fountain with a large almost mural with an engraving of this Korsathan, very finely dressed on it, and there are bouquets upon bouquets of flowers and candles kind of around it. There are many, many people here. Most of them are Korsathan. They are kind of quietly talking to themselves. Some are up by this big kind of this fixture that's in the middle of the room, kind of lightly talking to each other. Some are drinking kind of flutes of champagne. There are there are no visible exits aside from this area, but you guys haven't. This is just your first view of the place.
Thus, the statue in the middle looks like Sonata Astia Korsath.
I'll say, since you guys have researched Sonata and you have seen pictures of her, you would pin together that this is like a memorial for Sonata. And so yes, it is her.
Seeing that there are lots of people around, Com will probably, I'm assuming they probably uncloaked to investigate the scene. But
yes, I would assume you would have uncloaked by now.
They will probably cloak again and walk around the area.
Okay.
Bercy will walk up to the statue.
You head over to there. The elegy is written. It's a very kind of long elegy. It's written in Korsathan, so you can't read it. But there are people that are like laying down bouquets, kind of talking to each other quietly, kind of being very kind of respectful towards the statue. Other people kind of further away from it are kind of talking more loudly, just like business kind of chatter. But the people here kind of lay down things, kind of quietly speaking about Sonata.
I want to listen in. I'll be like, hey, my friend knew Sonata. Did you guys know her?
Your friend knew Sonata?
Yes, they were quite close. Absolutely devastated when they were gone.
We were all. It was tragic news to hear her. She was coming along in years, but she really did change the trade history of the Dari. I don't think Adari would be the titan of industry that it is today if it wasn't for Korsath Co and what she's done for the company.
Did she ever have any family, clans members?
Well, I don't know. Perhaps. That information is not really. Information about family isn't really public. A lot of people do have families. It's just never written about them. So we tend not to. You're obviously not from Adari, I can see, but we don't tend to keep records of people past their death. Obviously, Sonata's death is very, very recent, so her legacy will continue on until Extermina. But it's thought of kind of like cheating if we were to mention family members who didn't actually do anything of importance in Adari simply because they were related to some grand figures.
Well, do you know if she at least talked about them sometimes? Did she talk about anybody named Catalin or?
No, I didn't know her personally. Very few people probably knew her personally. I mean, she was a CEO. She was up making the big decisions. A lot of us in marketing, heard about her, maybe saw her when she gave speeches and all, but I don't think anyone, those that, were friends with her, it's quite rude to, just go and ask personal information about people.
Oh. Well, I know it's rude, but
I understand. I understand things don't work quite the same way outside of Adari. If you talk to someone else, maybe more of the traditionalists, they might have been more in a huff about it, but I've been off-world quite a couple of times.
I appreciate your politeness, but I will have to ask you to excuse me one more time for a question about, her heir and like the future of Korsath. Is her heir the new CEO, or
Killian.
did she have one?
Well, Killian is the CEO currently. Oh, you know what? That's true. Actually, I guess she must have had a child. I've never heard about them, but she must have. It's not really my place to gossip, though.
Oh. Where might I find? Well, if there were family members of her here, where would they go? Is there like a special memorial service for her, or?
No, well, she's been dead for a year probably now. This is simply, statues to grand people. Obviously, when Extermina comes around, these will be taken down. But until then, we savor the time that we can remember her and her legacy before she's stricken from the records. But you're talking about her funeral service. That was ages ago. I'm afraid the time has passed. The gossip is not around her. There's some people do not. Well, they would obviously. Many people would prefer if Sonata were still the CEO, but I personally don't have anything against Killian, although other people might.
Did Killian build this memorial?
Well, once it was passed to him, yes, I think he did. Well, she was sort of a mentor to him. That is how he became CEO.
Then why do people have a bad impression?
Well, some think that perhaps he's too greedy, that he's a corporate striking. I mean, he's not originally from Clan Korsath. He did marry in. And after that, he became, he was worked under Sonata, and it is a good pipeline to becoming CEO. I know it sounds a tad, cold to say that, or calculating, but many people have, married their way to the top.
Who did Killian marry?
That information is, it must have been one of Sonata's children. That's why I didn't think that Sonata had children, but she must have, if Killian married in.
Mercy is really trying not to put a weird theory in her head right now and blow her mind right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are you having an aneurysm? Are you okay, miss?
No, I'm fine. Fine.
Your eyes twitching a bit, like you're having. Is this a medical condition? Should I call medical security?
No, I'm fine. Do you know where Killian would be? I know this is a big conference and everything. Would he be presenting or anything?
If you ask me, I don't think Killian's going to be at the conference at all. With Yellow Nova happening, he probably has speeches to write and other such business. At these quarterly conferences happen, 4 times a year. There's so many, he doesn't go to each one. I'm sorry, do you know Killian?
I'm just a big fan of him, big respect. I'm here
then I want to tell you
about internships and whatnot.
Look, I've known people that have married to the top in the past. I don't think it's so big a faux pas, other people have said, and he's ran the company fine and since Sonata's passing. I think he'll do a good job.
You're a very sweet person. And just to be sure, there haven't been any rumors about him, being in black market deals or anything, or just being a bad guy that might hurt people.
I mean, sorry, this is your friend? I thought you said you were friends with Killian. What's his...
No. I don't know
highly
Killian.
of him.
I just have a friend that knows Sonata.
Right. I mean, it's not surprising if she knew aliens. I mean, why Korsath Co has grown to such the titan it is because she took the step to branch out for intergalactic trade, and that it's kind of made us a hub in the pack world. So I'm not surprised if she's met young aliens such as yourself, or through other connections. She did have a wide connection. If there is gossip everywhere in Adari, I'm sure many people have said things about every CEO from every corporation, that there are underhanded dealings. There are those kind of things that are said. I try not to take too much stock in them, because who am I to trust the word of tabloids? From what I've seen of how Killian conducts himself, I think there's no untoward... I mean, I haven't met him. I see how he presents himself on speeches when, he prepares himself to talk to people. Maybe that is just an act. But I think I'd like to believe that he at least has good intentions.
Mercy holds themselves back from hugging this person because they seem like a really good person. Thank you so much for talking to me about Killian and Sonata.
Of course. I have, though many Korsaths don't talk about themselves, I have friends off-world who have young children such as yourself. It sure would be unfortunate if I died in an explosion today. Anyway, if you have any other... I do hope you enjoy the memorial. And
wait, did you... So, I know I mentioned this before, but are you sure you didn't meet anybody named Catalina? Yeah.
Well, I hate to say we haven't exchanged names at all. I have talked to many people, but it could be possible that I have, and I just never got her name. If you're asking, I don't know this Catalina. I don't think I recognize that name. I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's Catalin. Catalin Saras.
Either way, I don't think I'd recognize.
Okay. Well, thank you. What you said so far was great. I will let you mourn in peace now.
I think it's more of a... Again, I didn't know Sonata personally, but it is nice to pay the respects to the greats.
Go back over to Vernon. I don't know where Kamu is.
Kamu has disappeared, par for the course, as usual.
Okay, Vernon. Meridian might have been married, and she might be killing her husband. Or ex-husband. I don't really know what happened there. That's a whole
Vernon screams. Everyone looks over.
Oh, sorry. Vernon, let's go to the next... Is there another room that we can...
Dude, personal, Abadar core business. Mind your own business. Vernon kind of yells out to them. What the hell did you just say?
Sorry, yeah. Apparently Sonata might have had a child. The person didn't really know, but, might have, and that could have been Meridian, and Meridian married... Because Killian married into the Sonata's clan. Korsath clan.
It would make sense in the archives. That's why the clan name was jumble, who's who. That's why it said a Gano versus a Gano core.
Yeah, I'm just confused on why nobody really knows about Sonata's child. Things are weird in this planet ship thing.
Well, yeah, they say so. Who is Sonata's kid? What's Meridian's real name?
Something ending with a Korsath.
Oh God. All right.
Can we Google it?
Look,
I know we're not allowed on the.
So previously, trying to Google any name, it essentially told you to go to the Grand Archives. As this Korsath has told you, information on families is not really public, knowledge. It's not real. Who's Intel CEO's kid? Can you name all of Intel CEO's children? That's not information that's known. It's and on Adari they take it to a higher level where it's just if you haven't done anything of significance, you shouldn't get credit for just being related to someone who did. So they wouldn't even link your name on the Wikipedia page.
Kind of honorable. It's not helpful.
Well, why don't you ask around a little more?
Kamu, seriously, can you let us know when you're here? Say hi, by the way, I'm listening in on this conversation.
We've also listened into yours, Mercy. It was an interesting talk.
Don't worry, Kamu, she's still yours, man. The ex-husband sucks.
Oh, what? That has
I'm
nothing to
thinking
do.
that even if I ask around, I'm not sure people would really be willing or even know. These are just business mongrels, right?
But they are. They are here in Korsath. They're the closest to whoever's, well, to Killian.
Look, you're
Some of them.
saying that Killian married and became CEO. That doesn't answer the question of why the hell is Meridian not an Adari citizen?
You know, that's so true.
Killian's her husband or ex-husband or what have you. There's still stuff we don't know. And if she's got a grudge against him, well, odds are it's probably because of something that happened, but we're not entirely sure what that is. Are you saying he what, killed her or something? Or thought that he killed her and she had to get a fake name?
That doesn't make any sense. Then she could just come out and be like, I'm not dead. What was the time period again? Did Meridian... Wait, no, that was fake Meridian, right? Meridian's not her real name. Damn it! Okay. Maybe we'll find out more if we just keep investigating. Is there another room past this?
Look, either way, I've been scanning this place and Meridian ain't in this room.
Is there another hallway?
I wasn't gonna say anything, but don't look. Don't be too suspicious. But on the back wall, you see there's high arcing windows up, probably 30 feet up?
Yeah.
On the back wall of this place, there are like these windows is kind of an odd term because they are just they kind of look like screens actually, because they're completely black. You cannot see through them. Vernon is kind of looking around. This whole place is a bit of a maze. It's hard to get anywhere, but thinking how they keep it is maybe they have some doors in here they don't want people going through. Meridian had a skeleton key, so she's trying to get through somewhere that normally people aren't allowed.
Mm-hmm. We like that theory. So, what makes you think that door up there is what we're looking for?
Well, I don't think there's a door up there. I think there's a door in this room somewhere that, blends into the wall, hidden seams, that sort of thing. Maybe a secret outlet for people to get in and out. Movable walls, that sort of thing. I've been in a lot of places that had to, you ever been to like a theme park?
Please do not bring up the clowns.
To ask. You didn't have a normal childhood, and Kamu, you don't remember. But just, when you go to a theme park, they have all those flowers and statues and who's and what's it's. It's all pretty and great. But what you never hear? What you never see?
Korsath with the hidden magic door?
The dead bodies?
No, you don't see sprinklers or speakers. And that's weird because they're hidden. You hear music in amusement parks, but you never see anything because they're, stuffed into the beds and the wires are running under everything to create this seamless experience of whatever. I'm basically saying they have a whole way of hiding different gadgets and gizmos that they need in this building.
We'll give it a look. We'll follow we'll chase this side, the wall, and see if there's anything. In case there's anything in this hallway.
Alright. Make a computers check. As you go, Vernon is still talking. Alright, so that sounds like a good idea. Kamu, you've already left. Kamu, you probably go look around. I can probably look at the trees and maybe look around the shrubs here at the corners. Maybe they hid something in here. And Mercy, maybe you should talk to, maybe see if you can get more info on what's going on. That sound good to you, Kamu?
That's a 25.
Kamu's already gone.
You two sit there in silence for another 2 minutes. Damn it, they left, didn't they?
I could investigate around the food, Vernon. That sounds like a good plan.
Damn operative. Are you just using this as an excuse to get snacks?
Oh, no. I'm definitely not starving right now.
Kamu, you are investigating the back wall of Symphony Hall. What did you get again, please?
25?
25. You head over to the back wall, and it is very beautiful. There's lots of kind of flower beds. Again, there's this kind of like you step through water, actually, leaving kind of traces when you stand in the water because it's flowing and they can see something's there, but kind of digging around. There's no one really kind of back here. They're kind of over the memorial or chatting to other colleagues. You kind of feel around the wall, and this wall is, very tiled, but some of the seams in the tiles seem more indented than others. You do think that maybe there is something that, like, a panel opens or something. You're not sure if you could, like, force it open, but that there is some sort of mechanism as you continue to go around. And inside kind of the foliage, you see, like, power strips, like power cablings, deep within kind of like the bushes, not meant to be seen, but like, when they have maintenance or whatever, this is like kind of the terminal they go to.
They do have. They did make this place like a theme park. Colum's going to walk over and grab Vernon.
Vernon is over by a separate wall. He's kind of like examining some plants. As you kind of go over to him, you see him shaking his head. He's like, these plants they gotta up the humidity in this place. These plants should not be in this temperature, in this type of soil.
Vernon.
Amateurs. Ah! Kamu! What is it? You find something?
You were right. We found them. A couple of power cords leading to what potentially could be a panel. Follow us.
I'll be there.
And when Colin says that, they just essentially grabbed Vernon's hand.
Alright, we're going this way? Alright. Just following the invisible man. Can't believe those years of working as an electrician at those theme parks actually came in handy. Yeah, this looks like some sort of power strip terminal they got here.
Ends all the way into the wall.
That's a good sign. What, you think it does anything? I don't want to go activating the security systems, get guns shooting up in here and killing everyone.
Come, we'll look around for any sign of cameras or security cams.
Make a computers check.
Lots of computers check. Ooh, it's gonna be a rough one. 16.
Looking up, it is hard to tell. You don't outwardly see anything that screams camera to you.
This is a big and empty space. If anything, what we're doing here is right in the, middle of people anyways. Can't hide it.
Kamu, I know I've been kind of the naysayer on this whole trip finding Meridian, but hell, we're sitting here in this waiting room wing at Korsath Co. And we got this far, so we ain't as sure as hell ain't turning back now. And I know there ain't nothing that I can say that could get you or Mercy to drop it anyway, so you get Mercy over here, you put that skeleton key in this thing, whatever the hell it does. If that door opens, you run through it.
We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, no one's getting left behind. Come on, it's a corporate building. You think they're gonna shoot me right out here in the open?
Meridian means a lot to us, but so do you. We can use quick disguise. need a D and
Don't be
disappear into the
giving
crowd.
me your, oh, Vernon, this is the last time we're ever gonna see speech. Look, if I do get sent to security or prison or what have you, then I know you're gonna be Mercy at least gonna be the first one who's guaranteed to break me out, even if sense gets all you sent to prison.
I'm right about that.
Look, nothing's gonna happen to me, alright? Because I'm not stupid enough to put myself in that situation, unlike some people of our crew. If you want a distraction, you got it. You and Mercy, you get Meridian back.
We'll do our best.
And Kamu, you're the more level-headed out of the two of you. I know you understand that everything ain't black and white. It's not cut and dry as things seem like it is. Sometimes there are tough decisions. Sometimes you gotta own up to the fact that people do bad things. I'm not gonna here to tell you how to judge her or what have you, but you're just as qualified as anyone else too. Which is to say, not very, but if anyone can, well, maybe talk her down or hell, blow this place to the sky if that's what you decide to do, I trust your judgment.
Thank you, Vernon.
Now you might want to talk to Mercy. She's overstuffing her face by the hors d'oeuvres.
Oh. We'll go grab her.
Alright. You'll know when's the time to use the USB.
Cum sort of gives the USB a little flick and then catches it.
Good luck, Kamu. And he starts heading back to the main foyer. Mercy, what snacks have you been eating?
Deviled eggs. Maybe little like cabbage rolls. What do fancy people eat? I don't know.
You know, good answer. You don't know. There's a lot of weird kind of things. Like, maybe is this bread? Is this like a pudding? It's kind of hard. It's kind of like jiggly. Very strange colors.
I stay away from any drinks, man. I'm still traumatized by Ray dying
You are
feasting on fancy.
the soda fountain or the champagne fountain over that a bunch of Kassan are kind of like drinking and like talking next to suspiciously.
Narrow my eyes at them. It's like Mercy's thinking about going and be like, "Don't drink that."
Mercy.
Oh my god! I was going to do anything. I promise.
We found a panel.
Nice. Okay.
We used the key here, and it triggers the alarm. We need to run as fast as you need to run as fast as possible, and we need to get to wherever this secret door leads to.
But isn't this key for our escape? If we use it, how are we going to get out?
That's the risk that we're taking. It's not too late to get out of this room and return to Hawk and Korsath.
Nah, I'm here for Meridian. We'll just blast our way out.
Look, the missions that we went on prior to this day, we've been through a lot of difficult situations. But the fact that we had managed to get out of every single one of them shouldn't be the reason we let our guards down.
Still think that's because of the web. But if the web is going to help us survive, then we gotta take advantage of it. I'm all in.
Don't count on it. Every time we're content with the things that we do, bad things happen. Well, whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Let's go.
As you guys kind of shake hands, ready to embark on whatever lies behind whatever door, whatever state Meridian is in, you hear a loud crashing sound on the other side of the room. Combine, get the hell out of there! You turn over and see Combine is digging through the dirt in the, like, it's only like an inch thick, rigging up all of like the plants and everything. All of the people are immediately turning their attention over to whatever the hell is going on. Oh my God, there's some drone issues going on. Come on, get over here. Come on. Hey, don't go stepping on that nice lady's dress. Come on. Combine is going fucking zooming across this area, headbutts into half of the side of the wall. A tree kind of gets like uprooted as everyone is like scrambling, like taking champagne flutes and like trying to like get out of the way.
Come runs over to the panel and.
Are you still invisible? I don't think Mercy knows where it is.
Oh shit! Come grabs Mercy's lips, Mercy.
Mercy begins to float as she begins to get underarm carried through the back over to where that kind of console is.
Okay.
And as soon as they get there, Comp's going to gently let Mercy down and start feeling around the house.
You head over to the kind of panel, and there's a lot of different outlets and plugs into it, and you do see a USB port kind of in this this terminal thing that outjuts from the wall.
Ready? 3, 2, and with 1, Comp's going to stick the key.
Kamu, can you give me...
Ooh. Fascinating.
Give me a fortitude saving throw, please.
It's just plugging a USB in. There doesn't need to be a roll.
Alright. I mean, we got great fortitude for a reason. 16.
Okay. Kamu, you plug in the USB, and for a second, you feel this kind of electricity, kind of electric feeling in your bones, and you hear a giggle in the back of almost seeming to echo around this room. Mercy, you watch as Kamu puts in the USB drive, and you see kind of panel shifting on the back, kind of right next to it as you see this hallway opens up.
Are you okay, Kamu? It's open.
What?
No need to get security involved, folks. Listen, everyone, just stay calm. I'm a trained professional. But if anyone would like to get out of the area right now to avoid getting stampeded by a combine harvester, now would be the time. You guys got long legs, you're Korsath, just jump over them. It'll be fine. Combine, stop that.
Okay, let's go, Kamu. I'm still being carried by you.
Or is it still? Can Come still hear it?
Nope. It was maybe for half a second. That moment now, and yeah, you were completely normal now.
We're fine. Let's go.
Okay.
You guys rush through the hallway as once you do, the doors begin to the panels slip back into place, closing behind you. As you are now kind of in this, the aesthetic in this hallway is much darker. Kind of, there's kind of like LED strips on the lights, but you have this long hallway that goes down.
Okay, while we walk, I saw that, Kamu. Saw the hesitance. What happened? Did you hear the static?
No, it's nothing worth mentioning. It's not the static.
You say so.
Look, let's not waste any second of the time that Vernon brought us.
We're going, but I think this hallway is pretty long.
Well, then run faster.
Kamo begins to pick up the pace with twice your leg size. You quickly get left behind, Mercy.
Damn it. Start running.
You guys begin to run. This hallway is very linear. Kind of very dark metal. Seems to be like almost like back rooms. This isn't where normal people or conference attendees are meant to be. As you guys continue to run through, eventually you come across a small kind of opening. In front of you, see that there's almost like this small little lobby, where there are a couple of hallways to the left and to the right, and at the front there is a big door that's kind of as blinking kind of red text above it. Normally, except that this door in front of you is completely blasted open.
Uh-oh. You think he's already dead? Then we can just take Meridian and run. I kind of hope so.
Let's go.
Kelly makes a quick check to see if there's any bullet holes near the area.
Tell you what, you guys enter the room first, and I'll give you a perception of what you see in there.
Everybody's dead. Let's see. I'll go in.
Colin places one hand on their sniper rifle.
Okay. Can I get a perception check from both of you?
23. What's in there?
Perception. Plus 14. 28.
You guys step into this area, and it is not an office. This is a security room, actually, that has been blasted open. You step inside, and it is... You do see a lot of gunfire that has gone off in here. There is a Korsath in kind of security robes slumped over the console, and there's probably two of them in here, both kind of slumped on the ground. There appears to be... The door is, like, blown open by some sort of, like, explosive. This wasn't, like, guns or anything. This was, like, some sort of C4 or whatever. There are the two, kind of guard bodies in here. And what did you get on the perception again, both of you?
23.
23?
28.
28? There's a second door that kind of leads out of here, but you guys do have a full map of the area. This is like the security area. You see camera feed from everywhere, and there is a map of the building. The kind of like security footage you see, like the device that records it, smashed open. It has been shot. And what you notice, Kamu, as Mercy is kind of looking around at this area, in the kind of corner of the room, there's a data pad with a huge crack down it.
Colin scrambles to the data pad, picks it up. Is it completely broken?
No, it is slightly broken. It's glitchy. It is, you think some of the data might have been lost, but what you also notice is that this is like not a security level data. This is like a burner pad. Like this does not like belong in this security room.
What is it? Is it unlocked? What does it say?
You think that you would need to, it has like a simple pin lock on it. But you can have it.
Damn it, pin lock again. We found a data pad. Gonna take a minute to hack it, see what's in there.
Okay, I want to check if the security guards are alive.
Okay, make a medicine check, please.
I'm assuming it's a computer's role.
Yes, computer's your role for you, Kamu, medicine for Mercy.
I don't use medicine.
24 for computers.
Okay.
22.
Mercy, these two guards are dead. You think they've been dead for quite a bit. Yeah.
Okay. He's
See if they have any ID on them.
okay, I'll check if they have ID.
You go checking. They do have like cards. Yeah, they're just security guards. You don't see any names that stick out to you. These are just Korsath security. Their cards don't have like, again, Adari, this corporation is very big on not having physical like access cards. So you think their cards are just badges that have their name on them. They don't have any like RFID chips or anything.
Okay.
But
What did you say
both
about the
are
map?
on each body?
Oh. What did you say about the map? Did you say it was still intact?
Yeah, the map is fully intact. There is a nice map of the whole building that you have access to in this room.
Okay, I'll look at that. Kamu, did you find anything?
Good question. Does a 24 led me to anything?
I will say yes. This, again, it's like a burner pad, so it's not hard to hack. You open it up, and you see a couple of things. One is a file of the architecture, the map of the full building of the Isidari Corporation. Of Korsath Corporation. And these maps are diagrammed. You see essentially a fully detailed plan that involves the steps. So you see the list of things in a duffel bag to be left in a vent in room 22B. You see the route to take from 22B using the skeleton key to get into the security area. You notice that the items that were missing for the duffel bag that's listed is one neutron pistol and one essentially small form IED, like a pack of C4. And of course the remaining skeleton key. Here is the full plan listed out, since you have access to it. It is all written on this data pad. Essentially,
Nice.
Meridian takes the pistol and the C4 from the duffel bag in the room, uses the skeleton key to get in here, and then veers left to a long, complicated route throughout the building, where she places the C4 on like a wall and blows it open so that way Azimuth can transfer the bombs through. So that was essentially the plan. And then she would contact Azimuth, and then the next day they would transfer it, and that is when the attack has happened. So that is like the full detailed plan. And then she takes an alternate route, like all the way around to Killian's office. I will tell you, that is not what has happened. Because the C4 is not placed on that wall in the plans, it is placed here. It blew open the door to the security room.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What?
Perhaps a change of plan.
Maybe Thistle contacted her and was like, yo, your crew's here. They're gonna mess up your plan. You gotta do something.
Does it look like there's a shorter route from here? A shortcut from here to Killian's office?
I would say it is going through the security office, it is much shorter to go like directly to Killian's office. The way in the plan has a very long roundabout route, which is like safer because it doesn't go through this security checkpoint. But to go directly through would be the fastest route.
You gotta catch up to her then.
We need to catch up.
You get a ring on your comms terminal. Ring, ring.
Dude.
Who,
it is
me
from
or... Okay. Come, we start heading towards Killian's office.
Which one was?
Both of you.
Oh. I'll pick it up, I guess.
Mercy, hey!
Hello?
Sorry, I know really you guys should have been contacting me because you're in the more high security position and everything, But I just wanted to check in because it's been a couple of hours and I haven't heard anything from you guys.
Fuck, now is not the time, man. We have to stop Killian from I don't know.
What?
We're transferring you the full plan that Meridian had.
Oh, okay.
This is not what we've seen. She's taken the shorter route and, well, killed people in a security office. The original plan was for the bomb to go off tomorrow, but...
Well, I was just going to update you guys that, yeah, Asmith isn't really doing anything here. I mean, none of them are even kind of in the storage room where the bombs are.
What?
Like, I thought that this was going to happen today, but I don't think it is, because they haven't moved anything.
Hawk, we're going to... If you could, we're going to ask you to get in there and inspect those bombs.
I've been trying. Kasich isn't really the most discreet, but I've been trying to go around, but they definitely don't want people touching those things. I can see what I can do to try and, well, not detonate them, but to stop them remotely, to disarm them.
Is Thistle still there?
Yeah, Thistle is here. Do you want me to talk to her? I've been trying to keep a low profile, because again, I think it'd be suspicious if I showed up alone.
I don't know, maybe we can ask Thistle to contact Meridian and get her to stop doing whatever she's crazy thing she's about to do.
I don't think she can contact Meridian.
Damn. Okay.
You made that pretty clear.
Alright, then just keep on standby, Hog. We'll try and meet her at Killian's office.
Okay, if you think that's best, stay safe, you guys.
You too.
I mean, Kasich and I are standing here. I don't know what Vernon's doing over there or what you guys are planning to do, but it sounds like things are getting dangerous out there. Do you guys have, like, a contingency plan to get out if things go south?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying.
Listen, we'll find a way out. But you need to, if anything, we need to keep an eye on Thistle.
Okay, I can tail her for sure. If you're just asking me to tail one person, I can tell you what she's been doing. Currently, she's just been, sending people to, be security for the bomb. She's making sure no one's getting into that room.
Getting out of Korsath is one thing. Getting out of Aethery is another.
Okay. You're not saying that she wouldn't detonate the bombs here by the core.
No way.
We don't know. Look, we have to be prepared for the worst.
If she has the detonator, you can't let her. That will destroy the station.
We know. Look. Sometimes people are complicated. We'll do what we can.
Come on, I don't care about that. Do you want me to get the ship?
Yes, Hawk. Take Kasich to the ship.
I mean, okay. You guys, why don't you just leave? Just leave now.
No, we can't let all these people die. And it doesn't really make any sense. Why would Meridian just blow up everybody? Thistle's here.
Well, I was going to say I didn't believe it either, but look, if that detonator goes off today, it's gonna blow up Adari. It's gonna react with the core and cause a cataclysmic event that will eradicate probably 80% of the population.
That's a pretty cool villain thing, I'm not gonna lie. But
what? Is Mercy there? Is Mercy on the line?
What?
I'm just gonna start walking to Killian's office. I've already decided, Huck. We're going to stop her. You just get the ship ready for when we have to leave from security. They're probably going to chase us down.
Okay, I'll fight. Kasich and I will figure something out. You guys, Stay safe. Don't do anything drastic. And the call hangs up.
It'll be fine. Maybe.
Yeah, Tom's been running while making the phone call.
You guys rush through hallway after hallway. You do now have the map, but it is quite a short run at the speed that you guys are going until eventually you reach a large kind of ornate office with things written, again in Korsath, that you cannot read.
Whatever, man. Is there people in there?
You cannot tell. It is I will say this does look like an executive office. There's kind of plants outside, chairs and everything. Very ornate script and whatever is written on here. And on the map, this looks like what is to be Killian's office.
Damn it. Okay.
Tom will pull out their sniper rifle. And cloak.
Okay. Mercy? You're standing outside the door?
No. I'll just follow cover.
We'll open the door then.
Okay. The door opens. Mercy, you step into a large office. The lights are dim. There are terminals kind of flickering around the room. Definitely the office of a corporate executive. There's a cracked kind of light in the ceiling that flickers on and off. It's very dim in this room. You're the door that you open, letting in light, announcing your presence as you step forward to see Meridian, with her gun drawn, kneeling on the floor with his hands behind his head. You recognize Killian, the CEO of Korsath.
Meridian, hi!
Immediately seeing you, Killian looks over to you. You see he's terrified, confused about what the hell's going on. What is happening? Who are you? Are you help? Thank goodness. Who are you? You need to contact security right away.
I am a third party. I want to know what's going on here.
You see Meridian looks over to you. Just like a burr you can't get rid of, aren't you?
So you're going to tell me what you're doing here, why you want to kill this guy.
First tell Kamu to uncloak.
No. They're
They're not here? You came up here alone to confront me in Killian's office? Fat chance.
Percy's not going to say anything. It's up to Kamu if they want.
Will walk behind Meridian and uncloak.
Well,
I suppose it was too much wishful thinking on my part to think you'd just get paid and get the hell out of my life.
Why do you want us gone so bad? What is happening? Why can't you just talk to us, Meridian?
Because you shouldn't be on a Dari. Killian, who's kind of sitting on the floor, is like looking wildly. Now Kamu has appeared. The second you kind of appear, you see Meridian kind of look at you. A couple steps back, if you'd please.
Kamu will sigh and take one step back.
You see in her hand, she has a device with a button on it. In her other hand, she has a gun pointed at Killian. Killian, kind of looking wildly, Meridian, what are you talking about? Who are you? Are you working with her?
I don't know what I am to her. I don't even know her name. What is your name? Do you not know her?
Yes. What are you? You need to contact security right now. Ari could blow up Adari right now.
I'm not doing anything until I get explanations. Do you know this woman?
Yes, Meridian. She kind of rolls her eyes. Always jumping into the fray before you have any of the information, don't you, Mercy? Well, you've gotten this far, so congratulations. You get to meet my spineless excuse of a husband. She clicks the gun to the back of his head.
You got married? What's your name?
Now is not the time, Mercy. Meridian. Why?
Why? Why what? Why does anyone do anything? You're here because you've tracked me down across the galaxy. The question, after I very clearly told you I did not want to be followed, risking your lives here to infiltrate Korsath Co, I should be asking why the hell you're here.
We came here because...
To save me? Oh, poor evil Meridian going out to risk her life at Korsath Co for a terrible, terrible revenge plot. Oh, thank you, Rangers, for coming here to save me from myself. Is that what you think's going on? You don't have a goddamn clue who I am or what I'm capable of.
So tell us.
So tell us.
You want to know why I'm here to kill Killian? You surely have an idea. You've gone here this whole way. You've come. You can't tell me that you're here for nothing, for no reason. Why do you think I'm here?
Finally get you down. Oh, we should make lines.
Let me tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to kill this man. No matter what happens at this end of the day, I am going to burn Korsath to the ground, and I'm going to take Adari with it.
Because you betrayed your mom? Or
Killian? Betraying Sonata? Is that what you think this is? This man couldn't kill a fly on a wall.
so then why do you hate him?
All he is a pretty face here to replace me, take everything that was rightfully mine. Do you think I chose to marry Killian, that I fell in love with him, with his good looks and his charming demeanor, and wanted to get married? No.
Yeah.
I worked like a dog at Korsath. Raised under my mother's shadow, I knew that one day it would be mine, have to train myself to be CEO of the grandest trading empire in the Pact Worlds. I did everything for her, and the first chance she gets when I'm of age, she marries me off to this pathetic fuck! And she pushes clicks the gun in her hand. And then, when this brighter, shinier Kasatha is here, married into our family, she cuts me out. She takes everything from me and gives it to him!
Oh.
Meridian.
Killian, who is on the floor. Arya, I promise, I had no idea that you were alive. Everyone thought that you were dead. We held a funeral for you. I cried. I didn't have any idea that you were still alive.
Funeral. What did Sonata do to you, Meridian?
I don't know what she told everyone else. Well, I guess I do. She told everyone I was dead. She told me to get the hell off of Adari and never come back, or else maybe I would actually be a body in a casket in the ground. She cut me out. She took everything that I worked for, and she gave it to him. And now, I'm here to make things right.
By killing everyone?
Do you think I wanted to be here with Killian on his knees? This isn't how it was supposed to be. She was supposed to be here begging for her life for what she did to me, but instead she dies a martyr. They build statues for her and make memorials of everything that she's done. She dies a hero and I die in obscurity. Is that how it's supposed to be? No, she's not here to pay for what she's done, so all of Adari is going to pay in her stead.
You're kind of crazy, Meridian. There's no way to settle things.
If you, Kenkamu sort of, Kenkamu turn and hold Meridian's arm and place her, point her gun, on her head and say, "But if you truly want us gone, then pull the trigger."
Yes, I'm gonna allow this because it's baller as fuck. Can you make a diplomacy check, please, Kamu?
Oh my gosh.
Let me double check what I have in diplomacy.
Mercy doesn't really like watching this. It's like, we don't. What do you think about this?
That was an 18 plus 10, so 28.
You kind of slowly get between her and Killian, kind of standing in the way. She looks at you, a gun still trained, now on you, that you are standing in between her. And what would you have me do? Mercy, since you're full of such great ideas?
Not kill everyone? And Killian doesn't seem like they wanted to take everything from you. Yeah, you're just there, you know? It's your mom that's the real problem here.
Yes! It's her. And she's not here to pay for this. So who does? Who suffers for what they've done to me?
Only you, really. How can you really say that you've been happy?
You can kill us, you can kill Killian. Blow up the entire eatery if you want. But that will never set you free.
Well, how am I gonna know if I don't try?
We can help you build a new corporation. I'm sure you have some cool ideas.
Are you kidding me? A new corporation? Do you understand? I have nothing. It was stolen from me and fed to the dogs. Every moment since that day, I have been working toward this. There is not a day that has gone back that I have not thought about this time when I would get to see her face and see her regret for what she's done, and now that is gone forever. I have built up every day of azimuth for this moment. I conned all of you into getting on your ship to become a Star Ranger for this moment. I told you this to your faces, and here you're expecting what? Forgiveness? For me to just drop everything that I have worked for the past 10 years for? Someone has to pay. And it's not the Nata.
Like you said, you built Azimuth. Azimuth can just be like your new family. You don't need Sonata. You can start over with somebody else.
You really think any of that? Do you really think that any of you matter? I told you from the beginning I was using you. You are a tool for me to get here. You decided to follow me with some ignorant ideas that it would change my thoughts? That I wanted you to be here? You could have been Star Rangers out somewhere in the middle of the packed worlds talking to a variable that I disappeared and never see me again, but instead you're here. For what? Someone who stabbed you in the back? Who you knew was going to stab you in the back from day one.
If vengeance really is all of you, Meridian, you wouldn't have made the whole plan to spare us, to spare the Silent Stars.
And Azimuth is still here. Are you going to kill them? Or what even is your escape plan?
You see the detonator kind of hardens in her fingers. None of that matters. The only thing that matters, the only thing that I've been working all this time for, is for this moment. And it's going to happen no matter who gets in my way.
Please don't. Oh my god. Come do something.
Then pull the trigger. Pull the trigger to prove.
No, my god.
To prove you're really who you think you are.
Kamu, I'm going to have you make Kamu and Mercy, actually. I want you both to make a diplomacy check. You have made some good points, so you're getting a bonus, and I'm not telling you.
What?
You have mentioned some key things that I think has affected Meridian, although it is difficult to tell, given her stony-faced demeanor. But I would like both of you to make a diplomacy check, please.
It's like the most important dice roll in the campaign. Cop was literally that meme where your friend is like talking to the police. All right, do it. Shoot me then. Shoot us then. At first he's just like, no, man, you can die alone. Plus, and I got 28. Please, bro, please.
Combo?
I don't get 30s.
Come roll a 3.
Oh
and
my god.
they're going to say, sort of lift their heads and look at Meridian and say, "Thank you for teaching us how to dance."
The gun cocks in Meridian's hand as you see her look into your eyes, Kamu. You have known Meridian for quite a long time, since she has joined the Silent Stars. Every time that you have talked, she has kind of waved off things with a laugh and a story that could fool most people. But very rarely there are these glimpse moments where you see something real behind her eyes, and you see a unadulterated rage, a fire as behind these coal eyes of hers, that only seems to grow. She presses the gun to your head. Is this all really worth it? You have something, Kamu. You could build something. You don't have a past to hold you down. You don't have a burning, festering rage that eats away at you inside every night.
How do you say that for sure? Look, Come sort of, Come touches her hand and brings her gun down from their head to their chest and say, "We've cheated death once. We will not run away this time."
Why are you being so goddamn stubborn? I gave you an out. I gave you so many outs the entire time I told you this would happen. And you ignored me like a dumb idiot. How can someone be so smart and so thoughtful be so stupid?
We wish we could quit you, Meridian. We wish.
God! She kind of throws her hands in the air as you see she's still holding the detonator. As she turns around, this doesn't change anything. Do you understand? Every day that this goes on, nothing of this changes. I planned this for years, for 10 stupid years, because I met you two. Now you're here and you want to ruin everything? What am I supposed to do? Who gets to suffer for what they've done to me? Who makes this pain go away?
We can help you with that.
I don't
Your loved ones.
I don't want to be CEO of a company. I don't want to build something new. I want someone to suffer. Maybe that's the only thing that's going to fix it.
Yet you can't deny there's a part of you. There's a part of you that doubts that. There's a part of you that thinks maybe, just maybe, there's a future in which perhaps, maybe, you can put down whatever is here at Korsath, and the pain will go away, and you get to live in peace. That is what brought you to the Silent Stars. What brought you to us.
You're really full of yourself, do you know that? Just then, there's a beeping noise in the room, and you all turn your attention to Killian, who has crawled over to the security terminal. Yes, I'm sorry, there's a security alarm here, and you need to head to the core of Adari right now. I believe there's terrorist activity. Someone is trying to blow up Adari. The criminals I believe it's a group of 3. They're working here in the CEO office. You need to disarm the bombs immediately. As you hear responses calling over the other end of the terminal.
Meridian, whatever your real name is, let's go!
Alarms begin to blare in this room as all of a sudden all of these security sirens go off. You hear as you see shutters start to close over the doors.
We gotta go now!
Damn it! Come on, what are you waiting for? She rushes ahead of you.
Yay! Bye, Killian!
He is hiding behind the desk, calling security forces, as you guys rush out, hearing these alarms blaring. Do you still have your comms terminals?
Yes.
Take out the chips, destroy them.
Oh.
Como this smashes theirs and then shoots Mercy's comm terminal.
My photos!
Get backed up on the cloud or something is fine. All the credentials go here gets routed through your comms terminals. That's how they do all the security protocols. If you keep them on, they're gonna track you.
Okay. Like a new addition. Okay.
You can complain about it later.
Where'd we go, Meridian?
She's kind of looking through both directions. Alright, we're going to have to follow the original plan, which is take the long back route out of Killian's office.
Okay.
Follow me, go fast, and try to keep up, as she rushes down one corridor.
Is this a bad time to ask if we're cool now?
I was going to
Yes!
follow closely. Com's going to follow closely, and then also keep an eye out for if any security forces are coming this way.
You guys still have... can I get a athletics check from both of you? That's what I was going to do.
Oh gosh. I think this means that we're banned from Adari.
22 for athletics.
Okay.
18.
Alright. You guys managed to rush ahead through these hallways. You eventually hear noises from kind of all directions. You do think that the cops are essentially on your trail, kind of skirting ahead of you. You see a whole bunch of Korsathan guards as they pull out their guns. That's them, it's gotta be them, we can't track them anymore. Open fire! As they begin to take shots at you.
Oh my gosh! I just keep running.
Okay.
Before when they show up, Kamu is going to quick disguise as Killian.
Okay. Yes. Why don't you go ahead and do that? Please make a disguise check.
Disguised. Oh.
Yes, the aforementioned disguise check that always gets forgotten about.
Indeed. 20, not nat.
Okay. Rushing through the halls, you disguise yourself as Killian. Kind of far away at the end of the hall, you screech to a stop as you see the guards are... one is still going to fire at Meridian, who's kind of at the head of it, before noticing you. So let us see how that works.
Miss.
Okay. It did not miss.
No.
In fact, it was a critical.
What? Crazy, man. You're cheating.
I cannot cheat. That's simply how the dice rolls. So, Meridian is going to get shot for... Get rid of these. Okay. She gets hit pretty hard in the chest, and she kind of launches back a little bit as she pulls her gun. And you hear the other security officers go, wait, that's Killian, hold your fire.
Hold your fire, what are you doing? Kamu's going to mimic Killian's voice.
Okay, make another disguise check to see how well you do the voice.
Okay, that's better. 21 for disguise.
Okay. You begin speaking, and the guards kind of hold their fire for a second, but you see they are suspicious.
Can Mercy try to
Mercy, take
hold
Meridian.
Killian over hostage? Oh,
if you would like to try and hold him
that might be
hostage.
pretty good. Kamu will let you do that. Kamu will let
yeah,
Mercy.
don't shoot or I will kill this man. And I was like, hold Killian and start moving backwards.
That's right, I have a bomb that'll blow up the entire goddamn space station if you don't let us go through. And don't think I'm bluffing. I managed to get through this far. Why don't you make a bluff check, Mercy, plus a bonus 4, because Meridian is helping you.
Yay! Thank you, Meridian. Whatever your name is. Who are you? You took her off?
Oh.
You get a plus 4 bonus, because
Plus
she's
4
helping
bonus
you.
is plus 4 bonus.
You're not
It's-
rolling
it's
for
not-
her, you're rolling for you.
Yeah. Mercy's rolling it.
Sorry, what was the check again? What's that?
Bluff.
Bluff. Sorry, I didn't use that at all. 27.
Okay. The guards still kind of have their guns trained, but you can tell they're not fully convinced if this is Killian or not. But if it is, it's high consequences if they're wrong, so they don't open fire. As you guys begin to start backing up. Okay. We're going to have to go through a series of side hallways. We're a little too big to fit through the vents, but I didn't blast open that door because I used the C4. It's fine. Security protocols are in place, so a lot of doors are going to be locked. We might have to do some hacking or breaking through. Where the hell are the rest of you? Is it only the two of you that were stupid enough to come after me?
Vernon is still in this building. He created a distraction so we could use the, the key you got to get in to the security room. The backdoor key. We used up the other one.
Oh, of course, lovely. My contingency plan all out the window. Thanks, guys. Whatever, we're going to deal with it.
Sizzle's still here, and Huck and Korsath are getting, they're hopefully getting the ship ready.
Alright. Let's continue backing up before... Oh, shit. Behind you guys, as you were kind of slowly backing up, rushing out around the corner, on his turn, Killian stops and looks up at you guys.
Well, time to run.
Time to run! Everyone go, go! You guys start rushing out. Can I get, a reflex save from all of you, please?
Are they behind
I
us?
said that.
They are behind you if you turn around and start running in the opposite direction.
Reflex. I have 14.
Reflex save?
Yes, reflex save.
23.
Okay. Mercy, you are going to take damage.
No. Make it 1 damage.
You take 9 points of damage as you get shot at by the officers behind you, and you continue running, making a quick left down, just as Killian, flabbergasted at seeing you, Kamu, as you guys rush down a hall.
Should have killed you. Are you sure we're going the right way, Meridian?
No, of course not. They have security measures in place. They're probably blocking off tons of doors and locking things to make sure no one gets out.
Do you have another one of those bombs?
Do you have anything? You're rangers, aren't you? Don't tell me you came in here coming after me unarmed with nothing.
Tom drops the disguise and say, Actually, they're going to pull out a serum of healing MK2 and hand it over to Meridian. And with the other hand comes... Actually, no, the other hand Cam is holding their sniper rifle. They're going to reach in and grab their frag grenade.
Alright. We may not want to use that on the guards. If we can get that to blow open a wall or something, we could maybe make our way... We have 2 options. We either go down or up. If you say that Hawk and Korsath have a ship or the skiff coming after us, then maybe we can get off on the roof. If not, we're gonna have to go down.
I didn't tell them to come here, but we can tell them that right now. I say up.
I say,
I'm sorry, have you been contacting them on your comms terminals?
Oh wait, yeah, mine got blasted, so I don't think I have.
Yes, good. We don't want them. Well, messages might be even tracked even. We're gonna have to do this without any contact from the others.
What? How are we supposed to coordinate then? Vernon might get trapped.
Vernon is smart enough to run away when the alarms go off.
Vernon also isn't the one who was caught trying to kill the CEO of Korsath Co. It's probably going to be fine.
Dude.
Is there any back doors? Fire exit, anything?
Tons of them. Fire exit. That could be a good start. It's entered security protocol, so they're on lockdown, but if the fire escape mechanisms are activated, it could override them.
Excellent.
Stuff on fire.
Find things to start the fire. Yeah, we got
I'm good at setting things up.
scripts. We also, if you still have it, we also got a whole big basket, a whole big bottle of Castrovel grapeseed oil.
My daughter's...
And there's all electronics here. Let's do it. We'll find the nearest room with Okay, we actually need to secure
Can't I just set a wall on fire? I have my weapon.
You're gonna
I'm gonna
set
attack
a
one of the
metal
walls.
wall on fire? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Make an attack roll.
No,
Make an attack
I thought they
roll on the wall.
wouldn't. Never mind.
We need to find one of those wire outlets. That's going to overheat the entire system, if we're lucky.
Okay, I start looking for outlets then.
Before that, Meridian, we need to figure out an escape route.
Oh my gods, do you still have that grapeseed oil? You didn't, like, throw that away the second you got it?
Of course, this was Home's first gift.
I'm sorry, do you two carry literally everything with you everywhere?
Yeah.
Cracks open the grapeseed oil. Let's get further. Is there any outlets around here?
Count your blessings. Look, there's electrical systems everywhere. Some of them might be locked down. What we need to do is once the fire suppression systems start, it'll open to the fire exits, to the fire escapes. But once that fire goes out, the security protocols could override and they'll close again. If we're gonna do this, we should do this somewhere close to where a window is.
You're right. From looking at the map, we have a good enough spot. I'm assuming the map includes fire exits, which most buildings have.
It does include
Most
fire
buildings
exits.
will-
Why don't you make a, what would this be? Make a physical science check. Trying to do
Excellent.
some engineering shit.
Can I look if there's just a fire
Engineering
alarm? There should be fire alarm, right?
29 for.
Murphy,
Engineering.
do a perception check.
Okay. $22.
The map, by the way, is huge for this place. It's very difficult to read, actually. But pinpointing, finding where you are, Kamu, you manage to see that you are fairly close to, like, office spaces, which, one, might have more flammable things in them, and two, have window views close to the fire escapes.
The offices might be our best bet.
Okay.
Let's go for it. Quickly, I hear the guards coming behind us.
Did I not see a fire alarm though?
You start searching the walls. There actually isn't. You don't think you've seen a single fire alarm in this building. That's probably an OSHA violation. But as you head into the offices, there is a lot of ornate, polished wooden furniture, that nice wood stain, paper books, surprisingly. Some people have, like, bookshelves behind them just for show. You're sure they haven't been actually used. But in these, like, nice office spaces, there are many things to burn.
Cole's
Okay,
going
I
to start
pull out
pouring
my weapon.
oil on all the furnitures too.
Alright. Kamu, you uncork the grapeseed oil, you spend your whole bottle just throwing it around this office. Alright, Mercy, your
attack
turn.
it.
Hand over the oil.
What was Kabu's not enough?
This room is probably 500 square feet. You think you want to be safe or do you want to be sorry? What are you going to use
Okay.
it for anyway?
I was just gonna keep it forever.
What?
I'll take it, but you better pay me back. Here.
Yes,
I'll
Mercy, if
give
we
it.
don't get arrested into maximum security prison, or don't get blown up, or killed anytime that we're here, I will get you a bottle of grapeseed oil.
Yay. I hand it over.
She takes it and smashes it against the wall.
My gosh. A little gentler, please. I should have taken a picture.
Alright, now we're ready.
Yeah.
Alright, light it up.
Pull out my flare and attack the nearest surface.
Okay. Just make a cursory attack roll for me.
You should probably attack the furthest corner, by the way.
Oh yeah.
They do spread pretty fast.
Mercy gives an apology to home. I'm sorry. I got a 29.
That will be easy to hit a chair. your flare sparks up as you see all across where the oil touches. Flames begin to erupt. You guys begin to back into the corner. Everyone hold your breath. Can I get a fortitude save from everyone?
Who's gonna do the fortitude save for my heart?
You can do that on your own time.
Wait, I'm fine with that. I got 15.
I got 20.
Please. What?
That was a good roll.
Because my
Right.
heart is broken.
The flames begin to burn across the area. I need to take this. Kamu, you saved. Mercy, you didn't. That is
What?
going to be 10 points of damage to Kamu. Mercy, you take 21.
What? This is a terrible idea! My oil!
The flames begin to hit electrical systems and explode, crackling as the smoke begins to rise. You guys are coughing in the corner as a kind of terminal that's like right by you, Mercy, blasts you for that extra damage until you hear a sound as you see sprinklers kind of come out of the ceiling and begin to light, and you see the shutters that are closed on the windows begin to retract upwards.
Alright,
Comes
through the
going to
window!
shoot. Actually, no, Comes not going
Or,
to shoot
no,
us.
wait, we said fire escape, right?
Yes.
We
And,
see a door open for that?
Do we need to break open the window?
I will say that you guys, there is a fire escape in this room. As the shutters open up, you see a kind of red handle on one of the windows, very airplane-esque. That says, open in case
There
of
it is.
emergencies, in case of
Yeah,
fire.
Comes going to go for it and try to push it open.
Great. Can I just get a simple strength check from you, Kamu?
I'm gonna let
What?
you know. I don't have any bonus in strength, so
Perfect.
things skills might need a hand. Oh shit, that's a nat one.
And so
I
we've
don't
come
have-
full circle, Jay. You and I trying to open a fire escape and failing miserably. The Grand Order has been restored, and everything is as it should be. Kama, you go over to the door and try to budge it. It does not budge.
Meridian, come help.
Meridian,
God.
mercy.
She comes over as all of you begin to try and open the door. But first, can I get another fortitude save from everyone?
No, man, I thought the sprinklers came on! I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
I got 10.
I got a 15.
Okay, great. Both of you take 14 points of damage.
Holy cow!
It's less than before. The sprinklers are doing their work.
Meridian, can I...
Everyone on 3! 1, 2, 3! Can I get a strength check from everyone?
Ah, yes, with my...
Why didn't you
Plus
bring
0.
Cassock?
The 16.
Pretty good. Mercy?
9.
Okay. With your bonuses, that is enough as the door flies open, the window opens as you guys step out onto a very precarious kind of fire escape that seems to... There appears to be, when you look at like the outside, and fire escapes are kind of like not very pretty, but they have this system that kind of the ledges out jut as you have this kind of ladder system that goes up and down.
Down?
The wind
Up?
howls. You guys are very high up on this building as you guys look out from where you are. you hear the sound of ships and different types of flying vehicles that pass by you as the alarms blare throughout this entire building.
So we're closer to the roof then?
You are closer to the roof. Yes.
Okay, I say just go for the roof then, and just hope and pray that Hawk knows to come and pick us up and Vernon. I don't know.
When we get there, Mercy, we'll ask that you send up the flare, your solar flare. We could use it as an actual flare or something,
Okay.
as a signal. We're just gonna have to hope that one of the crewmates, or hell, even Thistle, could see it. Let's go up. They'll be expecting us to go down.
Okay.
After you.
Meridian nods as you guys begin to ascend this kind of rickety stairs, metal stairs that go upwards. As you guys do, you guys get probably about halfway up to the, from where you are, another halfway up as you get to the roof. You hear the sound of helicopters as you look out and see different aircrafts and vehicles with red and blue flashing lights begin to circle the building.
No. Maybe not roof then. Oh, maybe we can. Do we see like police cars below us too, or?
Looking down, I would say there are lots of vehicles. Yeah, you see that traffic is actually being stopped around this building. Things are being like sectioned off.
Damn it. Meridian, we have to contact them. There's no other way.
How are you going to do that?
Having no chips means that no comms. Is that what that means?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We need to get on the roof.
Aren't they on the roof? Like the helicopters are swarming.
They're
we'll just be
circling
visible
the
from there.
building.
We can't be stuck on this ladder. It's not a position that we can defend or do anything.
The roof is. Fine, let's just continue then. And I'll do my. Can I do supernova outside of charging? Can I just start charging now?
What are you trying to do supernova for?
No, I'm not gonna kill everybody. It's just to be a signal to come over
Oh,
here.
you want to use supernova as like a flare.
Yeah.
That is very funny, so I will allow it, yes.
That is.
You guys begin to climb up the ladders, but the flying helicopters are going to take some pot shots at you.
Oh my god. How many
Actually,
defense?
Can come. You hold on.
I have a shield. Can I raise my shield up to block bullets?
If you use your shield, you get a bonus to your AC.
Use my.
Hold on. We have.
Oh, are we doing a roll right now? Or do I need a reflex?
No, I'm doing rolls right now.
Oh, miss. Please. I hope you have terrible luck.
It is, well, I'll tell you, I did miss twice, and the third I got a crit. So.
Oh. See, your dice is broken.
Kamu, the shots fire off kind of sporadically, kind of hitting the windows. They completely miss Meridian and Mercy as they're going up, but you get shot pretty badly for 25 points of damage, piercing.
Whoa! Meridian, can you please heal?
Okay. Okay. We're fine. Keep going.
you guys continue to scale upwards. Eventually, you kind of hit the roof. Alright, Mercy, if you're going to send a signal or something, now'd be the time to do it.
Okay, please stand back as far as you can.
Okay. Mercy, can you make a mysticism check for me, please?
Boy. 20! Natural.
Mercy, you are not used to using your solar flare, to using your supernova outside of combat, but you sit. It's a very high-stress situation, actually. You hear the sound of copters. You had been here before on Meridian, and yet again you are sitting here on the roof of this building. All of the alarms are off, things are swarming, and you feel very, very nervous. Everything that has kind of happened about Meridian, she was almost going to blow up Adari. Those bombs are still probably there by the core. Your spark you kind of put yourself together, and your spark is glittering, but you can't quite get there. And you hear a voice within your mind. Can't believe we're sitting here rescuing this stupid Korsath here on the roof of this building.
Done?
I'm still here, by the way. Ilsgard, remember? I told you this was a bad idea.
But, this is for minion family. We do not leave any minions behind.
Ugh.
Come on.
Look,
Help
if
me.
I stand here and you get caught, I'm going to be confiscated by the steward and put in a locker somewhere. So
I will
for
let that happen
now,
to you.
I will lend you my powers.
Yes. Thank you.
You feel the fire energy, but also a chill in your veins as your eyes light up as this kind of white, you feel a presence, like this massive figure standing behind you that you can't look back to see. You begin to lift up into the air. Kamu, you watch as this solar kind of yellow energy that you're very familiar with when Mercy does Supernova manifests, but also bits of blue kind of mix in, and then when it mixes with the yellow, it turns kind of like green, almost purple, as it lists high and high and up. What the fuck is she doing? Have you ever seen her do this before?
No, it's... What is that? What energy?
You begin to speak Mercy without your own position. Almost you hear a dual voice, almost as if someone's speaking through Mercy. Mortals of the mortal realm, here on the physical plane, watch the acts of a true god as Mercy explodes in this grand display of like blue and yellow light.
It's the cursed sword.
What, you think?
The one we got from.
Didn't you just like
Thomas.
pick that up like off the ground or something for that crazy Hell Knight guy?
Well, that sword's got some sort of demon power.
You actually believe that?
When we touched it, did you see how it formed ice when we touched it?
Well, yeah, that's weapons. Weapons can do that if they have ice effects. I have guns that can do that.
It looks like whatever the cursed sword of Ilsgard did. It helped unlock Mercy's potential.
I wouldn't go that far. As long as you don't go blowing up the ship or anything. Mercy, you immediately stop and then hit the ground as you fall.
Did I look cool, guys? Oh, that kind of really took it out of me, but
Come bends down and bends extra down to give Mercy a hand.
I thank you.
That was a hell of a show.
Did that work? Do you see the skiff? What? What did you say? Sorry.
That was a hell of a show.
Thank you. I knew I looked cool. Oh man, I have a headache.
Well, if everyone was here, then I'm sure everyone on Adari saw that.
Oh god. So I guess we just buy time until the skip comes. Yeah. Get shot.
Speaking of not getting shot, you see arising on different corners of the building. You see these police helicopters begin to rise. Attention, ne'er-do-wells! Please put all weapons on the ground and do not resist arrest. We will open fire since we have deemed you a threat.
What? If you do, I have the no, I probably shouldn't reveal Meridian like that. You have,
Were you about to say my name?
oh, I said no. It's even, I don't know.
Don't do that.
I'm a child. I don't have any good arguments.
Very well,
I'm
you
not-
have chosen death. They begin to open fire.
I want to just like duck behind something. Is there anything I can duck behind?
You can try, if you would try to run from cover. You are kind of like the top of the building, so you know there's like air, like air conditioning units and those kind of things.
Yeah, I want to duck for cover. Yeah.
You run for cover. Kamu, what are you doing?
Oh, shout to Meridian, take cover! And they're going to cloak as the helicopters appear.
Okay. You do that. Can you please make a stealth check for me against the helicopters?
Okay. Plus, hold on, where's my... And that's, hold on. That's stealth, right?
Yes, make a stealth check.
Okay. Excellent. Hold on. 29.
Okay.
For stealth. We have a plus 17, so... That's...
That is
Go
good
on.
enough. The helicopters do have high perception, but it was a bad roll, so they do not see you. Meridian is also going to duck for cover. We're just going to give her a plus bonus to her AC, and since they cannot see Kamu, they will shoot at Mercy and Meridian.
Oh, Meridian, please
Oh, that's our
heal.
We'll come
It
out
was
next.
the same roll for both of them.
Some
Let me see.
miss.
So you're going to get a plus that to that. What is your AC, Mercy? KAC, please. Oh, I think she's gone through the void.
Oh,
I will just
Unfortunately,
check
so-
myself.
I'm pretty sure it's 17.
Okay, alright. They both are going to get hit. Mercy's damage.
Oh god. Oh no, is that the cursed sword? Get that thing off of you.
Mercy, you are going to take 8 damage from ducking under cover.
I can see her face. But... Oh my god.
I killed her. I killed her in real life. It got to her. They got to her.
Finally.
Okay. I'm back on my phone. My phone died, so I switched to my computer. My computer always chugs with a bunch of tabs on. So.
That's great. Take 8 damage.
Oh.
As you guys duck under cover, shots go out firing across the roof. Can I get a perception check from both of you?
Com roll is pretty low.
31. Oh, 30 actually.
That is definitely good enough. As you are kind of looking behind at the copter that is kind of aiming at you, Mercy, you see it gets hit in the side by phaser fire. As you see a couple of other ships begin to fly up, like standard, like small little things, not at all the size of these like security copters, but like commercial things that you could probably buy yourself, like a nice truck-sized vehicle, as these skiffs begin to fly up. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our flight here above Korsath Co, courtesy of the Azimuth Gang, based in Cillian City. We're happy to be your flight host today. Do mind the bullet fire, and of course, as always, no cops allowed on this flight. As the comms goes off, as you see several of these small kind of skiffs begin to rise up and shoot at the copters. One begins to slide over, standing right next to the edge of this building.
Just in time. Com's going to fire a shot before they start running. Fire a shot at the pilot of the elevator. And start running.
Alright.
Mercy's just gonna keep going, running, no shots.
Make a attack roll, Camu. Mercy, can you make an athletics or acrobatics?
Okay. You know, like, dice kind of suck. It's kind of a terrible creation. I got 12.
Okay.
Hold on. 23 to hit the regular attack.
Okay. This is a armored copter, so it does have a pretty high AC, so that is not going to hit it. But you do fire off a shot, revealing your location. The copters do seem to be preoccupied now with the other skiffs that are battling it. But can I get an athletics/acrobatics for you, Camu?
Acrobatics it is then.
I roll again.
19 for...
19 for the check?
19 for acrobatics.
Mercy, as you are running ahead, actually, you almost trip right on the edge between these skiffs. And just as you are about to, Meridian calls out to you, "Watch where you're going!" And you do get to re-roll because she has "You've got this" on the way of conversation.
Nice.
Why are you, Meridian? Come on!
And you get to use her modifier for acrobatics, which is 14.
Whoa! Okay, great, because I needed that. 22.
You kind of leap and you feel a Korsath hand pick you up as she hauls you into the skiff, her having made it ahead of you. Camu, you rush behind as you jump in, all of you cramped into this small vehicle, as you see Hawk at the pilot seat.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, quick, get in!
Okay, hi. Where's our skip, though?
The skiff begins to pull away. Well, I was thinking maybe it wouldn't be great to have, the skiff and the ship that is assigned to us, the Star Ranger group, here. But luckily, Thistle had a couple of ships going on, and, well, everything that was going on at Korsath, I guess she decided to take some initiative. Hi, Meridian! Are you okay? Meridian, quickly just does not answer that question, launches over at the console. Get us the hell out of here!
Wait, but we have our skip on one of these ships, right? There's no way I'm abandoning our baby.
We're not going to abandon the ship, but I figured with all the cops. Oh, sorry, I gotta maneuver. Your skip gets rocked as you get hit by fire, as it begins to creak. I was just gonna get this and then land back and then we get out of here, you know?
Okay. Full speed then.
Okay, Kasuk, I think, she might be on one of these ships, actually, but I think Azimuth was planning to regroup. We've kind of been contacting, I'm kind of enlisted in Azimuth now, by the way. It was the whole thing that happened, but anyway, we do have a rendezvous point.
What about Vernon?
What about Vernon? Why isn't he Vernon? Right! Where is he?
He's in the building with us. We kind of had to leave him though. I don't know where he is.
Random. Wait, we destroyed our comms. To avoid them tracking us down. Can you contact her?
Well, I haven't yet. I'll contact him right away. We do have, there's some people from Azimuth down at the ground floor too. Not all of us are out here in the ship, so maybe if they can find him, they can lead him out.
Have them look for Kieran with a farmer suit.
Yeah, I got
And
it.
a broken antenna.
He sends the messages as your ship flies out, maneuvers fastly, zooming out as some of the security copters give up chase, as your ship
Losers.
zooms out of Korsath Co, going into tunnels, maneuvering. Eventually, you guys land in a area you are unfamiliar with, but it seems kind of like the outskirts of town, like where you had first landed, kind of close to the cargo bay of where your ship is currently landed. Okay, I gotta thank Thistle for letting me borrow one of their skiffs. And you guys are alive! Hawk gives you guys a big hug. He's very happy that you guys made it out.
Percy happily reciprocates. And you're alive too! We're alive!
I was
We have a
really
lot of
worried
talking
about
to
me
do
or
though
Kasuk.
when we get out of here.
Meridian, actually, the door to the skiff has already opened, and Meridian has already left.
She is not escaping this. If she thinks she can mosey on it, I don't know, Kabu, you should go after her.
Fine. Alright.
And then tell me what
Come,
happens.
Well, Calm sort of bends over and give Hawk a pat. And heads over to Meridian.
Do I have a story to tell you?
Mercy, I need to know everything. I don't consider myself a gossip, but I need to know everything.
I'll switch to Kabu, man. I want to know what happens here. I'll tell Hawk.
You guys, I will just say,
you.
you and Hawk are talking. You fill in Hawk in the ship, but meanwhile, Kamo, you step out. You guys are kind of like an underground area, not kind of on the surface where they have the fake atmosphere. You see Meridian has stopped over to this small, there's kind of like a sewage line that runs underneath. As you see she's standing there, you see her, she has her detonator, and she looks at it for a while. And she pries the cover off and takes out the battery before kind of holding it up between her fingers.
How does it feel?
Getting out with my life alive, or giving up on everything that I had worked for the past 10 years? Because I'll tell you, neither of them feel particularly great.
Well, you had something stuck in your nails, and it's been there for a long time. It's gonna hurt to pull it out.
But it's not out. It's still there. Today was going to be the day I pulled it out. And here I am. That thorn still lodged.
Perhaps. But in the place where in a place like this. A place where no one can see, in the shadows. I'd like to think that there's a kid or parent somewhere out there on Idari who would like to thank you for giving them another chance.
For not blowing up an entire space station. I don't think people get thanked for that kind of thing. She takes the chip, the battery from the detonator, and she chucks it into the sewage line.
Well then, thank you for...
Cal pauses there, as they lost the train of thought and wasn't sure what.
I'm not a hero, Kamu. I'm not a ranger, even, really. You and Mercy and Vernon and Cassock and even Hawk do these things and help the rangers because, why? That's what they do? I don't. I help people who help me.
Well, we don't know about that, but that sounds awfully close to us. Look, we don't have sympathies, or we don't feel emotions like the others. But the Silent Stars and every one of the crew has grown on us, perhaps, in a strange way. We did not know we were capable of feeling certain things. But
You can trust me, Kamu. I'm sure that captain of ours has more emotion than enough for the entire crew.
perhaps. And some of us are too.
For a very long time, I've seethed over the fact that Sonata took everything from me. Everything that I had worked toward, and she stole it. And then here today, I was going to take it all back from her. I was going to destroy everything. But if I did, I guess I would have killed you, and Asmith, and, well, everything that I had already built up before. I think maybe the reason I didn't want to do it was I wasn't going to let her take everything from me again. Maybe I lost sight of that.
Well, I guess some of us are too dumb to learn.
Yes, I guess I am just as stupid as you all. Go on, laugh your victories.
Tom's going to slowly walk over and hesitantly reach out and pull her in for a hug. A hug! I said a hug. You.
Mercy, you're still talking to Hawk about all this shit. You're not seeing this. There's a brief moment where she kind of flinches under your touch. You see a grip kind of tighten on her gun. But she relaxes, and she pulls an arm around your shoulder as you guys hug over by the sewage line in this dank underground of Idari. I'm never going to forgive you for coming after me, just so you know.
Well, add it to the tabs then. On the list of things that ever growing. You know, we've never been a hugger. We'd always thought that. Why would you hug something that has no warmth?
Out of everyone that I've met, you're probably the warmest of all of them. She kind of pulls away. Well, I'm sure El Capitan has been going to be begging to talk to me about this whole thing on Adari. Frankly, I don't know what's going to happen next. I don't know who knows that I was there on Adari, if it's linked to you, to any of us. But if it is, and the stewards come out after us again, which they always seem to, then maybe there's a skiff waiting for us on Cillian City to escape from Pact Worlds. Just maybe. She kind of, as you see, she pulls out 2 neutron daggers that she had pickpocketed from you during the hug. Don't think I didn't notice you had these, by the way. Very rude to steal someone's someone's weapons combo. Didn't anyone teach you some basic manners? She slots them into her bandolier before she heads back to the rest of Azimuth, who are slowly landing and gathering in at this port. And there, everyone kind of meets together. You, Kathuk as well as Vernon, eventually come back, kind of being led back by Azimuth themselves. As they start to regroup, asking about what happened. Vernon caused the distraction. He had a bit of started talking to his security, and then all hell broke loose like an hour later. So, but him having no relation to anything that went on, essentially was just allowed to let go with the rest of the civilians. But the Silent Stars crew is once again fully reunited. And you guys have quite a report to tell back to the Silent Stars, to Averial, who still very confused about what has happened on this mission. But whatever it is you are going to do, whether you do return to Absalom Station at all, is something that you will have to decide for yourselves. Reunited next time.
I want to know what happened to Meridian. I want to know.